Hello.
Oh,
I have two heroes. Copy or Cinderosa.
Beast Demon Dragon Ellie Kolbor. Uh, Probably not copy because my heroes aren't that good.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll just take armor.
Reasonable take. You wanna? Are you
I'm gonna
gonna look?
cycle it in hero power. No, I think I'm gonna stay down and feed you.
Okay.
Next turn I can pass you Sprout in hero power, and the turn after I can pass you a minion in hero power. Oh, it's gonna freeze, right? It'll automatically freeze. Please tell me it's gonna automatically freeze.
What do you mean?
I don't have a freeze button. It's the Centrigosa bug.
Yeah, I think it automatic. We'll see.
That's something we need to report for duos. Nope, didn't freeze.
Mm. All right, I'll just write it.
Is that every time I freeze it does that? This might be screwed then. Like, I might not be able to even play the game.
Well, then just level normal. Uh, hmm. I see.
So I can freeze this turn, because I didn't freeze last turn. I'll see if I have a
Cool.
freeze button next turn or not. What's up, Bender? Yeah, I don't have the button anymore. Okay. So every single time that I freeze, I'm not allowed to freeze the following turn. Okay. Well.
That's life sometimes, I guess. You passing the passage?
Not this turn. It's next turn, I think. Right? Otherwise, I just float 2 gold here.
Okay, sure.
Because I can't freeze it.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
I guess Centrigosa is just not playable then. That's crazy.
Why is it not playable?
Because it, like, screws your teammates so hard.
No, it only matters in this, like with this hero. I would say most heroes don't care about double freezing. Like, what heroes do you double freeze? Most none.
No, but if you freeze the turn before, you can't freeze the following turn. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if you're playing Galakon or not. Like if I freeze for
sure.
something, then I
I
can't freeze the next
guess
turn for anything else.
I still think you can play Syndrome. And
I can probably find you 1 gold.
it's fine. Well, I will take a careful. Hmm. Skater doesn't make sense. Rodeo is weird
I
too.
can send you 2 gold. I can send you 2 gold.
That's fine. I don't need to go. Um, I actually
Skidder
think
got
I'm gonna take
Omega
this.
buffed, by the way.
Did it really?
It's 5/5 now instead of 1/2.
Oh, sure. I guess so. Let's see.
Hey, Jared. Thank you for the 39. Appreciate that.
Right. Hmm. Wait. Oh, okay.
But
So I was just reading your stuff, but whatever. You want a blazer or a cognitor or
either one will
both?
proc.
Huh?
Either one's gonna proc.
I don't know what that means.
Like the Blazer wouldn't proc. The Prodigener doesn't matter. Like there's no way I can do elementals from here.
Sure.
Do you want this foodie or do you want me to evolve it into a 5? I don't know if you want to do Cool Burst or not, but you have a golden greenskeeper as well.
I'll take Voodoo. Yeah.
Okay.
I might be doing Tavern Shop buffing, so like Felbor, or that kind of thing.
Didn't lose cap.
Right. Right. We're basically under cap. Uh.
You have it in your hand. You just have to get rid of a card.
Right. Oh. Probably gonna just give you things this turn.
This.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still playing in the animations. What did you say?
That's not very.
Oh, you want that? Sure.
I need Titus too. Yeah. Okay.
You have a gold? That's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Trevor, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Tough game.
Is it?
Yeah. Not having a hero power makes the game pretty tough. It's not even actually, if I didn't have a hero power, I'd be in a much better position because I wouldn't have wasted my first 3 turns.
Sure.
It's almost like I skipped the first 3 turns.
We've done that before.
Yeah, and then made the game tough.
Sure. I
I had
filmed
3
my
HP
boards.
left. What happens when you might be the arrogant one? You probably weren't here at the very start of the game, right? There's a bug with Syndrigosa hero power. So when you freeze, it makes it so that you can't freeze the following turn. So basically, I didn't get a hero power. Like,
Do
I
you
used
want?
my hero power, and then
Well,
it just poofed.
maybe I'd play Nala.
I have Golden Eyes.
I mean, I, I don't think Golden Nala really matters.
It's kind of the only card I have, so I kind of have to take it.
Sure. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
I could use it on, like, Titus or my Stunt Drake, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is half your shop golden?
I have Acolyte.
Oh, it double. Okay.
Yeah, double procs. Yo, how am I doing? I was sick earlier this week. I mean, I'm still sick to be fair, but you want a Evoker?
Poker. Sure. Do you need Bran?
Uh, need is a strong word, but I'll take it.
Is it too greedy to keep this? Probably.
Do you want to change your hero power?
No.
Okay. All right. I may have killed this, honestly.
Sindragosa bug. So if your teammate, your partner, is Sindragosa, and you freeze the shop, it makes you unable to freeze the shop the following turn. For some reason, it like thinks you're Sindragosa, and it like gets rid of the freeze button because with Sindragosa it automatically freezes at the end of the turn. And you don't have a freeze button, but it doesn't automatically freeze for you. So you essentially like Galakon is a useless hero basically, right? Because like you can't like
All right, they're not
make
that
a minion
strong.
like a high tier minion.
Yeah, I played this turn super greedy. Like, considering red, it's 3 life. Like, it's wrong. uh,
So I stayed down low and hero powered the first couple turns, and then it just poofed on me. So like, yeah, great. These are the strong guys, or they were at least.
cool. Honestly, Null is so pointless.
I can't really play minions, so
What does that mean?
I'm running stunt trade comp. Like I don't really have board space to be playing like random minions.
No, I wasn't giving you a random. Does that count as a random minion or no? Hmm. Right. Well, wait, why did it do that? Oh, right, because it's a battle cry. That's right. That's what it is. Hit it, boys. Thank you. Avalanche. Yeah, it'd be decent. Oh, it was in my shop, I see. I didn't see the avalanche in my shop. But that makes sense. Are you looking for anything in particular?
2 more Tituses.
2 more Titus. Yeah. Halfway help, yeah. Maybe Felbat was better there. Oof. Yeah.
Entire comp dead.
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if we just got 8%ed for lethal.
No.
That's what the chances of that thing getting killed. So we'll see if the lethal percent says 8% when it calculates. This guy's pretty small. Okay.
Yeah, I was like
If we lost, I think it was an 8%er though. It's 50-50 until 1 out of 6.
Sure.
So it's 1 out of 12. You want to end on Leroy?
Not really. I know you don't want it, so I'm giving it to you.
Another avalanche?
Oh.
You sure don't want another avalanche? That's a big wild card you can make.
Sure. I'll take it.
I'm gonna send you the avalanche.
Hey, go for it.
Here, you can hang on. You can divine shield it.
Sure.
You used up all of our life.
Potentially.
See if you get a third. Oh, it's already golden. Oh,
Third what?
never mind.
Should have passed you the Boona Beatles.
Never played that one on hard mode.
It didn't feel hard to me. Um, we just took
What's the number
extra life
under our
for
portrait?
fun. It won.
Okay.
I put it to 1 because it was already low enough. So
We were at like 5, weren't we? Or 7 or something?
no, we were under 5. I think we're at 3. We were at 3.
I knocked. All right, to answer your question, Trueheart, Collins is the arrogant one. I humbly knocked. He is arrogantly declining. He's probably not at the computer. Random time warp. Fun. Oh, these are some
What is this one?
random time warp. Could be turn 1, could be turn 13. Who knows? Wow, these are ass. Ugh, I mean, all your heroes are leveling heroes too. Ugh.
Yeah, just take Sneed. Like armor you can level. Yeah,
I knocked, by the way.
I don't see it.
Roll again. You think I'm made of money?
I don't see the knock.
Let me close out.
You know. I want to pass you, but then we lose the Divine Shield. What do you think? Yes, no? Say something.
Go ahead and hold. I bet the problem is you're gonna play that anyway because it's a passenger. So like
Hmm.
next turn, if you bypass, right, you're playing the passenger to do it, right? So like, it's I don't know.
Mattered.
Double test cavern spells. Okay, it's not too scary. Coin, never coin. I mean coin, but never ticket. So we take 3 here. How could I nerf that card yet?
It's not something people really complain about, I think. Do you want money?
Yeah.
Disgusting behavior.
Oh.
Okay. Turn 4 time.
Okay. I have a lease. I also
Oh.
have money. If I want that
I also
instead.
have a lease,
You
but I
have a lease
also
too.
have money. I also have a lease
Okay,
hero
which one of
power.
our one drops are better?
Oh, I was gonna take this elemental.
I don't.
It's a triples.
Yeah.
Like, stay down. It's free triples. I think it's better.
Okay, can you pass me a gold this turn then, so I can level?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So you'll get this elemental triple, but then you're gonna have to hold it. Like you get the triple, you sell it, you
I
hold. Okay, yeah, just
hold the other two for a turn.
yeah. This guy picked what I picked. What the hell? He does that? You have money if you want it, but probably don't want it. I'm just saying. You know. Could level and not play ballers. Like, I wait one turn and see if we get a baller time warp card, and then if we don't, I think that's. It's been a while since I saw some duos, even if it's the only mode I play with a friend. But lately, it's a bit frustrating because if someone in the lobby does something good, yeah, BGs becomes unplayable. That is the normal experience, unfortunately. Fortunately, you're not alone. That in assessment of things, as there are definitely a couple compositions that just turn the game laggy. And if the game goes late, it's always laggy. So it's pretty bad.
Team? Team? Thank you.
See if we get a baller thing, and if not, then I got one. Okay. I don't need your help.
I think I got money.
You got money? Good for you.
I think so.
You got the money, huh? Got the money, huh? First you got the money. The power. You don't need money, right? I have 3 gold for you. Want it so
I'll
you
take it.
can level?
I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh no! I pressed the level button on accident.
You're just balling, right?
That's no. I pressed the level button on accident.
Oh.
That's what I said. When I was talking about leveling, I got caught up in it. That's funny. That's disappointing, but also funny at the same time. So I'm not balling now. Turns out we are not balling at all. Understandable. I don't think it's understandable, but it's for understanding. Well, I guess I'm not balling. Okay, what else am I doing then? I have to now. I actually have to play the game. Oh my god, I was ready to not.
Is it worth freezing a unmasked identity for you?
What's that
Change hero
do?
power. 4 gold for a
Yeah,
change hero power.
yeah,
Well, 5 gold
I'll
really.
take it. But you need a roll and hit the elite, so maybe it's not worth it. You need a roll.
Yeah, but I do have Titus freshwater for your roll.
Oh, that's true. Okay, you know what? I will take some. I will take some investment.
Titus.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. This guy's cooking, by the way.
What is that? High attack. Yeah, sure.
The guy is also kind of cooking.
That's one hell of a long World Champions finals. It should change the title. Does it not? Okay, it doesn't change the title on YouTube. Weird. Because Shady said the same thing last time. Do you plan to upload more videos? I've just been sick and like not really all too focused on it. But yeah. I should. Oh, here's the second culture. Take a conjure, I guess. If you're not, or if you, unless you want to play it. If you want to play, then I don't care. But if you're not playing it, I'll take it. It gives me something to do. Yeah, one or the other. I'm kind of a smudger hater, but you seem to like the card, so. Alright, let's see what my hero power is.
I might need money.
I sent you like four or 5 gold.
You sent me 2 gold. And then I spent 2 gold sending you the card back.
Oh.
That's so good. Holy shit.
What's good?
Golden Mirror Monster.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is we might be at 15. There's a very high chance we're at 15.
Sure.
Actually, if that didn't go into the Titus, it would have died. Okay. We still have cap, though. We still have cap. Okay.
Letting you know if you do upload, I'll be around. I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. At least someone's around. Ooh, that's a lot of stats too. Did you want that back or?
I mean, sixes are probably good.
Yeah, okay. Fine, fine. Take your sixes. You don't like the BG meta?
Although whatever.
Just sell some. That's for you. Well, unless I mean, I could take party guest if you're not. If you're okay, yeah, sure. It's fair. Well, I could take a triple if that's fine.
Dude, I am not even playing this game. Holy shit.
Where are you ever? Okay, chill out. Chill out, buddy. Damn, what do I do? Alright. Sag. Oh, I should have sold the snow elemental. Ah, that's way better. Mistake, chat. Oh well. You only kept one mirror.
I gem transferred him to the Titus.
Ah, okay.
I didn't lose any of the stats.
Yeah. That makes sense. But how did you go? How did you get a thing? You're reclaimed souls. Okay, fair enough. All they do is remove the cards, call it balance. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't think it's an elegant way of fixing that meta. Oh, we actually lost. That's on me. I think I could have won if I played my spells. Well, I had one spell, but if I played. Well, it's 4-4. Maybe. I'm not sure we win, but there's a chance we win. Don't really have anything here.
I think you can go beatboxer here.
Yeah, but what if I don't want to? Have you considered that?
Oh, I guess I should play this first. Okay, so we have the Sully triples, right?
Yeah. Somewhat.
I'll send you the one in my hand so you don't have to double send.
I'm not sure I'm doing that. I don't like that as the beatboxer as much as you do. Or at least I don't see the angle that you're seeing as much as you do. What's your buddy? I have Leah.
My buddy is not good.
Yeah. My buddy is also kind of weird. Okay. So I'm not doing that. Hmm. Demons look pretty good here.
They don't look that good.
I'm not doing beatboxer stuff, by the way.
It's so good though.
Yeah, well, I don't care for it. So. Oh.
That sucks. Like I have such big magnetics in my shop. I have a well-wisher.
Yeah, I mean, I might get around to it. Sorry.
You can sell support system if you want.
Sure. You want
If I have
Felbor?
taunt, I could really use it. Yeah, it's decent. I really need taunt though.
Let's hold that.
No, I needed that to go left. It's random attacks from the Wolf Watcher is so crazy to see. Like, it does not go where it's attacking.
What's this for?
Sending you money.
All right. That's maybe next turn. Hmm. I don't have any time warp cards here. What did you get? Oh,
I
yeah.
just power up Fireball and money.
Probably just what?
I would say the Flurgle Hero Power for money. But I guess you could send me Ragnaros. It's an okay buff target for my balling.
Sure. You level first. Let's see.
Know me. What the?
Sure. Have it all. Yeah. Pretty lucky hits. Uh. Mm-hmm. So time warps are in the shop now, right?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. So, I was like, is that a time warp cyclone? No, it's a regular cyclone. It's just a regular one. Pet bands.
I'm gonna send you the Cyclone triple for 6 here next turn.
Sure.
It's kind of weird because I haven't found Strike Oil, so I don't really have any money. Whoa, he got that on turn 7? Wait. They're dead. Right? Pretty sure they're dead. They're very dead.
That's unfortunate. Right, you have to be on tier 3 to see them, huh?
Correct.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, guess it's weird. You want Marauder?
It's decent.
I could also go Siren. I do have the comfort.
If anything, you'd go Matriarch, I think, with what you have. But Mara's decent for me.
Yeah, okay. Hmm.
Oh, Bran.
Do I want a brand? Sure. I guess I'll take a brand. 2 stunt drakes. Interesting. I feel like I should buy them. There's no undead in this lobby. Do you have room to hold it?
In the hand? Sure.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Just checking.
You want me to buff it?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you have empty space, go for it.
I mean, the Nomi doesn't do anything. Like,
The Nomi's there for fun. It's along for the ride, you know.
ow.
Centurion. What else we got?
Actually, this isn't even that bad because of the Omega. Maybe nobody does do something.
I have a time warp amalgam too, if you wanted as well. Though it wasn't good last time we played it, so
nah.
yeah.
Well, my
my
options
are awful though. Yeah.
Yeah, These are awful. What the hell am I supposed to sell? I guess I could give up on these. I want to buff these and then triple it into hand, but
Sag. Um, hmm. That's how I play Stunt Drake. Okay. Do, 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 do.
did they remove strike roll?
Feels like that. Okay. All right then. Only when you're balling. That sounds accurate, actually. Only when you're balling is strike all removed. Just my. Doot, doot. You want acid? It's kind of okay for you.
Meh.
You just meh me?
I mean, I guess I can play it if I can get the stun drag off my board.
You
But until
just.
then, I cannot.
So what? You need a pass or something? Okay.
Or to triple it.
Sure.
I haven't
I'll look
been able
for
to hero power
those.
into it yet.
How are you gonna fit those stun drakes in? I don't know. I'll see if I even need to. Right now, I'm just having fun, you know. I'll see if the game.
Isn't that what Battlegrounds is all about?
It really is. Yeah. If the opponents pose a challenge, then I'll actually try to win. But for now, I'm just. You might want to hold some stuff.
You know what's dumb is I should send this to the strike roll to you instead of play it myself.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, never mind. You're.
Oh.
Do I know?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what you were talking about. Fair enough. Fair enough. You should have, but I didn't know. You got to tell me. You got to say, wait, Collins. Wait!
You didn't hear me go.
No. A
Yeah, I
time
was
warp
hitting my
miss.
first strike roll of the game.
Oh, good for you. Happy for you. Time warp skipper. I mean, you want that, right? Can't play anything, huh? Yeah. I hear you. Time warp Icaron. Dude, all these cards are so good. Man. Oh, there's a pass. That's funny. Not even sure we need that. Hold this for me. Or, well, yeah, I guess you have to hold it.
I'm telling you right now, if I get a strike roll, these Centurions are hitting my board.
It's a triple for me.
That's nice.
Actually, okay. If you get a strike call, you can do it, and then I'll triple it.
You'll portal it.
Yeah, and then you can.
And then I'll do it again.
That
or I'll send you the last strike roll. And
yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look for a strike call, or so it's actually quite good.
Heads up.
We're not really playing the game at this point.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not playing the game.
Yeah. I'm not playing the game either.
Don't send me anything I need to hero power. See if I get this triple. What are these cards?
I found strike call. Okay.
Well.
I cast, and then pass you the other one. And you play the two. And then cast. Gonna take our whole turn of animations. And you're done, right? And then triple. And you pass it back to me. You can play it if you want to, honestly. I don't care. Okay. And you pass me the
It's in your hand. I passed already.
Yeah. Weird. Okay. All right.
What's that strike roll for?
You get 2 copies, right? So my hand was full.
Gotcha. I hit roll like 3 times. I don't know what you want from me, game.
Dude. The game ends too fast here. I don't even get to do anything.
Are you saying we're dead?
No, I'm saying like we don't get to do anything. we just got to the fun part of the game. Like you know the time. That's what I mean. Like we just got to it, you know. Oh, okay, okay. We get one turn. Okay, all right. I feel better. We get one turn here. I'm gonna have to pass you some stuff. I already have, like
Oh yeah, strike one.
yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. Okay. Uh,
I'm just like all these free cards. The fuck is this? Oh, that's actually huge. What the fuck?
yeah, it's every minion you sell, so it's really good for you.
That's nutty.
Yeah, it's not really my card though. Damn, I'm not even gonna get to fight, huh? It was 400 when I saw you at the start. That's 1,000. Okay.
I mean, after I got it, I just bought the elementals.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not the Leroy. Hey, look, you fight.
No, I do fight. Oh, sick.
That really ended up being more of a Noma game than a Baller game.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah.
If you get the tier 7 Ellie, or no, it's not tier 7 anymore, but the one that used to be tier 7 is the Time Warp now.
LA plus other stuff. Yeah, you could do.
I wonder if Jim Raynor is playable with staying on 2 and just getting Golden Terragosas.
One way to find out.
I think the answer is probably no. But we're just having fun, right?
Hmm. I have one hero power when I could have them all. uh. What happens if your team rolls over Chor or Gal? I don't know.
It
Nothing
does not
happened.
roll your hero.
Yeah.
No.
I've never tried playing Cho and you rolling and then seeing if it works. Because it could
I
theoretically work,
assume
but you do lose.
we've
Like,
never seen it either in
yeah,
anybody else's, so I assume that it just won't let you pick it.
won't let
It'll
you
just
pick
go to
it.
your
Yeah.
leftmost hero.
That healed for non-zero. Mm. Ugh. Don't happen to have a gold, right?
Leveling is suicide, man.
I'm
I'm
not
trying to.
leveling. I'm buying.
Oh,
I'm
what are you trying
just.
to do?
I want a buddy as well. Well, I could just take these three, but I wanted to
Yeah,
press.
just do those three.
Wanted to press my buy it.
Or you could just take the bootlegger and the chef's choice and use the button.
Crewmate's really good.
I guess crewmate's better than bootlegger actually,
Yeah,
but I'm not leveling, so it's like I don't know. Epic egg.
yeah. You leveling now. You about to learn. You about to level today. What's your plan? Why aren't you leveling at all?
I want Golden Taragosa.
No, Golden Taragosa. Oh. Do you know how many Taragosa copies?
15.
Okay, yeah. Sounds about right.
I'll probably level next turn when it costs 1.
Sure. Hmm.
Game says no.
We're having fun, Collins. Don't question it. Yeah. Someone is taking your cards. He's having a good time with it. Man, I haven't played Orchestra Comp in ever. Like ever since
Ever since I got bad.
it was only good in quest meta. Or was it quest meta? It was the meta where you get to with Marin. Whatever meta that is. There's no real point to take that.
Diamond spells, right? No.
Yeah, trinkets. Yeah, that's what it's called. What's that? Discover a new hero power. Sure. Sure. You passing or
I need pants.
you need the pants? How badly? Oh, you have pants in your shop. Sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, hit the same target.
Oh.
What's that death auto do?
Gives a bunch of stats to the right or the leftmost minion.
I see.
1 health.
Ooh. Do you play an Arid?
Could.
Okay. It's good enough for me.
Titus would be good if you see it.
I have one. Do you play a Suntrick? No, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Do you need to Titus now?
It's good.
Okay. Just checking. It's worth the investment. I should have bought this actually. That's better. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, I actually can't play this. No, I can't play this. It might fuck me.
That was 4 gold, man.
I know. Sorry.
Why can't you play it?
Because if my Terragosa doesn't get shield, then I once again don't get the value.
Yeah.
Can you kill this thing? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I solo both of them without my taunt dying?
Karmic justice, I don't know. That's actually so bad.
How is that even possible? I go first and solo both of them with essentially 2 minions. My taunt somehow doesn't die. This game sucks.
That's rough, buddy. Man.
You haven't seen Terragosas?
Probably need armor. Hmm.
You have Rylak and
Yeah.
Seer. Yeah.
You can. Oh, you can play it, right? Can't you? Just play it.
Oh, I can play it, sure. If you
Yeah.
send me, are you sending me the?
No,
I can't send
I have a portal next turn. So.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Oh, the Rylak.
It's
you'd
fine.
have to.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you want me to lock it?
Actually, I could send you 2 gold.
Are you fighting first?
No, it's fine. We'll worry about it later. It's whatever. I have a lot of gold anyway. I don't really care. Gold's not my problem. 1 unit dying is my problem. Somehow I've gotten 0 value so far. It's actually crazy. Turn 8. I've had this combo since turn 3. I've had 0 value from it.
I don't know what you're doing. Hey.
We've done it. We've gotten a proc.
Yeah.
Why does this guy have my Terragosas? I don't understand. What is he doing? He's doing nothing with dragons. He has no dragons energy at all. Like,
He's doing
why
stuff.
does he have 4 Terragosas?
He's doing stuff, man.
Wait, did you say something about having armor?
There's an armor in my shop, yeah.
Oh, can you buy that so I can buy the +10 armor one and then?
Sure. Oh right. Oh right. I had. Well, it's fine. I guess. All right. I've bought it.
Does it? It doesn't show up. Whatever. Let's just see.
Yeah, you go to 15. Mine doesn't
Okay.
upgrade, but yours does. Do you want the relic? Is that a real thing?
I think so.
Okay, sure.
Do you want Prism Scale or do you want 9 frogs? Maybe 9 frogs
So
is better for you.
yeah, I'll take 9 frogs. Tavern spells cost 2 less this turn. I've never seen that before. It's new. It looks new.
What's up for?
It looks new, I tell you.
You want to see Interrogosis?
Man, my hand is full of
Don't have any money.
things. I want to keep everything. That is a lot of relics. One of the few times I'm happy you're going first. Get that bread, comrade. uh, yeah, my hand's too full.
Everybody in the game summon wolves.
Hmm.
Alright. So I need Macaw, I need more Tituses, I need more Terragoses. Is the person.
Cool.
You probably want a poet, huh?
I do. Love a poet. What's the thing I was doing? Not sure about Golden Poet.
You're not sure about Golden Poet?
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it, sure. Whatever.
Can't really play Titus.
That's fine. Do you want a Golden Brand? Or no?
I can end on it.
Okay.
Dude, where are all the cards? This is crazy. I can't find a 2-drop or
No,
a 4-drop.
no. Am I scaling? Don't look. Yeah, give that Wind Fury. Why does it say 90% loss?
I don't think it knows how to do the interaction with my buddy.
Right.
Or not my
Okay.
buddy, but my
Right,
thing.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Alright, seriously.
Just might.
I don't need more Rylax, please.
I mean, maybe you do. I don't know if I need. Oh, wait, I do. Actually, I do. You're right. You're right. We took 15 at some point. Apparently.
Yeah. I mean,
May as well. May as well.
I'm gonna need that back.
Oh,
Kind of close there.
yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, that's my bad.
I don't appear to be fighting.
No, you don't.
Fine, just minus 50 gold permanently each turn for each of us.
I think we're okay.
How am I supposed to ever find my golden 2-drop if I don't have 100 gold?
You still don't have that Terragosa.
No, I don't.
Wow.
I don't have Macaw yet either.
That's concerning. Huh? Wait, you actually fight? Maybe.
No, my thing's just gonna my thing goes first, right? So it's just
Right.
gonna kill it.
Right.
I mean, if it didn't, it wouldn't matter.
Just get an ice. Yeah, I can look for ice. That's true.
I mean, I'm also on 6, but
Oh, you can look for ice.
it's
That's
like,
true. Why are you on 6? Is it because you have 50 gold and you have a golden brand? Is that why? New hero power.
I
Sure.
might just buy every single one of these things that I see because I have so much money. Well, I'm not gonna get the health one actually, but do you have basketball?
No.
I don't
Got
need
rid
to,
of
anyways.
it. I have a passwell now. I have golden Terragosa as well.
Oh, would love a golden Terragosa.
Do you need the passwell?
No, no.
Well, you can have it anyways.
Okay, then I'll just do this, I guess.
If you find Dragon Snare, do you want to call?
Yep, I'll take more.
If you find Dragon Surgery pieces, let me know. Let me know. Stun Drake one specifically. No, there's one. You don't really need that. Can't play support system, can you? Oops. That's the wrong card. I hear the coin sound. That's the result of like this animation playing on this server.
Mm-hmm. And the con needs to die, and it did not.
Oh, because it's buffing the rightmost, yeah. That's fair.
Do I need to lead Terragosa?
Probably the right.
I guess it reborns with full enchantment, so I guess I can lead Terragosa, yeah.
Sweet. Love to see it. You're
Alright,
going first again?
we're out of this money stuff, just throwing that out there.
Whoa, buddy. Buddy, don't be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty. You can pass, right? One last final pass before we sell it off. I'm down. Let's not be too hasty though. Yeah. Should I play Brand? Kind of speaking to me.
So it's like it's saying 28 health. Stop.
Can you play a support system?
Nope. Actually, I probably can.
Good, you didn't have a choice. Why are you going first again?
Someone has to.
Yeah, and why is it you? What I'm asking.
Ow!
I need you to lose. It's looking good.
I don't know about that one, man.
Oh, wait. It's not looking as good.
Yeah, I don't know the whole
All
losing
right.
thing.
Wait, what happened? Yeah, it was looking good, and then I blinked, and your Terragosa said for this stuff. What the hell?
We'll see. He might have scam.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. But maybe he gets through.
Oh, whoa. Those are huge. What happened?
He has the buddy thing.
Yeah, but even then, that's not enough.
He still doesn't get through. Yeah. But he almost did, and that's the important thing.
Sorry. I think the important thing.
Alright, you triple this book call. Kind of a big deal. Actually, I could just sell this brand. It doesn't do anything anymore. You haven't seen him a call?
I am muted, yeah. You're right. You're right. I am muted. I said you could get out of the support system.
I don't have anything else to play.
Okay. Fair enough. Then no, I mean, I'll
I
take
just
it
really
then.
want him a call, you know?
I looked. I lagged my turn to look. It was not worth it.
I did not mean. Oh my god. I tried to pass that. That's so bad.
The horse.
It's actually so bad. I don't get my things now.
What happened?
I
No,
have 82 rolls to see a macaw.
I got it.
Okay. Need more macaws now.
Your needs just never end.
Mhm.
I actually think the other thing was better. Oh, I was wondering where my brand went. That's
Your
where it
brand?
went. I had a brand, yeah, at some point.
But you don't anymore.
I do. I have one in my hand. It's not the same, you know. It's just not the same. I guess I'm not doing that. I lied.
Oh my god. This game is so laggy.
It's a bit of a lag fest, yeah. Right, you're going first. I don't get the skill.
Good.
Right. Ooh.
I mean, if you were going first, I'd go right. You're going first. I don't get to scale.
That's true. I guess, yeah. Fair enough. That's fair. It's half full to tall, Leroy. I mean,
That'd be rude if they did that.
it would be good, yeah.
No one's that mean. Look, it's like you got to play the game. Look.
Yeah, it's not. I don't want to play the game. I want to scale, dude. That's the difference. Why don't people play poison? Just my kingdom for one poison. Oh well. No, I have to. What do I call it? Part of the genetic code. Dude, it's so laggy.
Why didn't I reborn them in the shop?
It's
No one
better.
knows.
Alright, this is not gonna live. I can tell you that much. Titus. Oh my god. Do you know how much space that's gonna cost? Play a Titus? A lot. More than one, you know? I guess,
Why did I buy this? I don't know. Bro, I can't even roll. I've hit this button 6 times.
yeah.
If you want this or not. Oh, I bought it because I was going to taunt the Blu-ray. That's why I bought it. It's all coming together. Eh, eh. Ah, unlucky.
Oh. I didn't get to double my stats. Not that we need it, but, you know.
Well,
Not that we need it. But, yeah. Even the fights are Feels slow.
Yeah, yeah, this is
It's like he played a Leroy.
You know what's crazy is I think you still beat me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, dragons are
Not for
stupid.
sure. If your
I
highest
I can
health
double my
minion was
stats.
no.
Oh,
If your
okay.
highest health minion is Stunt Drake, then you don't beat me.
Does it shoot twice?
Yeah,
And how much damage is it?
a lot. I don't know, a lot. I bought every single one that every single thing I saw.
It's not my highest minion, but I do wonder.
Okay. Then if it's not your highest, then I wouldn't beat you. The Stunt Drake would beat me.
But you're relying on tech to win, right? Like that already is a sign.
What do you mean I'm relying on tech?
You're relying on like the thing killing the stun drake. Like that's already
That's not
like
tech though. That's just random stuff I bought like that is permanent.
yeah, but it has to be the highest health minion. Like you know what I mean? Like that it's tech. I'm not. That's tech for sure. That's tech. What do we have here? You have Marin. We could play two Marin.
I might be AFK. This is a really good 4-drop lobby.
We could play two AFKs.
Double AFK?
Yeah. Did that answer your question about Raynor, Saf?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Although I don't know. I don't know. Because that game wasn't so much about Raynor as it was about Sightseer, Golden Brand, Golden Titus, 2 Rylax.
That's fair.
With the Macaw.
That's fair.
Pretty sure anything's good when you have 85 stars gold.
I'll be back. Ow. That hurts. That's heavily painful. So it's the major time warp. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will say the first 8 turns do not matter. So we just need to be as healthy as possible.
You see the Slayer? No,
I
I've never
did.
played
I
Slay
did.
Slayer.
I did. It looked pretty cool. I'm
Guys.
what?
Okay, there's one.
I'm definitely
There we
interested.
go.
So we'll see. It's coming out pretty soon, right? The like it said March 5th, which is like pretty. At least the beta. But yeah, I saw it. Good games coming out. All right, time to roll the dice. I got Blazer. You got Narrator or Snake.
Narrator.
Yeah. I got Bird Buddy or Rampager. Yeah, I'm not too happy with my option. Yeah. You got Bedrock, right? You're Scarabing? Hmm. Here.
Wait. The... that's bad.
Oh, you're losing a proc now.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine if you get like if the numbers are right, but they're not, are they? Would
You
you?
get 2 cards. I think you could have gotten 3
Three?
technically.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh well. He wouldn't have killed it anyway, so let's just, yeah, that's true. So we get 2 every time, so it doesn't matter.
No, I think if I had the Reborn Vermin, so I'd have an extra 1/1 taunt and an extra 2/2. So it's 2 extra
Yeah, you're
reborns.
right. You're right. That's true. You're right.
How do we do this? This. Oh.
That was fun. Anything good? Taron do anything in this all day? Well, the others don't do anything, so
Reasonable.
I'll just take a Taron. Getting to level. That's what you've done for me. Your other demons and beasts deal 1 damage to them. I don't have demons or beasts. Yes, you're in the forest. Oh. Yes, you're in the forest. Who do I sell? Make a decision for me.
Moving on.
Oh, sorry. Bye-bye. I think I would have went with that one too. That one or
It's either
the
that one or the
or the
Surf and Surf.
4-3, yeah. Yeah.
But if you sell the Surf and Surf, then the other one doesn't even really serve a purpose.
Yeah, and then you don't have the Terran Hero Power having any value, so I'm glad you're just going first the whole time, you know. It's nice when it works out for me. Oh. I'm less happy about it.
I think you still got 2.
Yeah, only 2. We start playing the game in 2 turns. I have a Rylak. Are dragons in? No. That's a shame. It's a darn shame. You have a Felemental. I could do that. Oh, I got it for free. Okay, well.
See if you get the elemental one, those 7/7 to the rightmost minion.
Yeah, I'm leveling, so.
Oh.
Yeah, can't do it.
Sure.
So if I don't have a full board, what happens? It's bad, right?
I don't understand the question.
With the Terran Hero Power?
Oh. You need to put that shit in the back anyway.
Sure. This man has a game plan. He's not gonna let anything like timing. To be fair, none of our minions matter right now because as soon as we like turn 9, you start getting golden time warp cards. Like that's really gonna decide everything. So he's just making cards that are gonna be relevant every time, which makes a ton of sense. So, normally, I'm a hater, not really, but yeah, here. It's genius, even some would say. Ooh. Oh. Imagine losing this fight. Couldn't be me. Let's go straight to 6 and win every fight. Like that Grave Narrator is a good card, huh? Some would say. It's pretty good here. This is also pretty good here.
Is there a world you could send me 3 gold so I can go up?
Yeah, for sure. Hmm.
To sell 2 units.
Huh?
I have to sell 2 units.
Do you need like a Elemental or something?
No. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. I have to play the underdog first, which means I have to sell
Oh.
2 units off my board.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't want the anomaly?
What
I guess you
anomaly?
want to do the elemental. Okay.
What anomaly?
Refreshing these something.
That's cute. I don't know if I want to do it, but I mean, it's better than this for sure. It's better than all of my cards, actually. And I'm looking at it, yeah.
Doesn't have a lot of health on these gems. Yep.
All right. Let's see what we get. Let's see what our game actually is going to be about. Yeah, kind of a bad matchup for you.
Yeah.
And it's going to continue to be a bad matchup, so yeah, he's just. Yeah, that's just bad. He knew. He knew. He set it up from the get go. The other guy's like the
Much better
opposite.
matchup.
Yeah, he's like the actually opposite of it. 7-1 gems. So Golden Nala, Golden Radio Star, Golden Swirler. Your elementals give an extra 6/6 this game. That's way better than Nala, actually. What do you have? Wow, it War Ghoul or I don't
If you're taking
know
the swirler, I might send you Chameleon.
why
The,
they don't.
because
It doesn't stack or anything.
it doesn't combat with the elementals.
What do you mean?
You turn it into the swirler, and then the bright light
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Okay, That's cute.
Sure, because mine don't do anything. Like my
Sure. That's cute. Are we tripling this mirror? I mean, I guess I'll play it. I need to play mine first, huh? Okay.
I need to find a Leroy very badly.
Do you want a Magnimus? Yes, no?
I guess.
I mean, it's something, right? I know you're looking for. That's cute, man. That's cute.
You find spores really nice. I need them.
Spores are lyrics. Undead's
Yeah,
in this
'cause
lobby, just saying.
yeah. But I'm not worried about these guys. Like I'm worried about the Shadow
The
Rock.
Cold players.
Yeah, and the horses don't do anything against them.
Alright, now I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Felbor.
Oh boy. Yeah. That's one answer. That's one realistic answer, yeah.
Titus brand.
Titus brand. You have a Titus or brand?
No.
No. Damn, do I have to sell my
That doesn't
pair?
help them.
Ugh.
For what?
Just to play cards, because I can't sell anything else. Everything else is core.
Just hold for now, right?
Just hold, yeah. Sure. It's fine. Yes. I mean, the golden doesn't really matter. Like, technically, because of how it functions. I'll hold. It's fine. Are we strong or not, right?
Not really.
But these are the weak guys, right? Sell
I don't know,
Hellbore. Sell Fellbore? That's my whole comp.
How good is my call for you? It's not that good, really.
I'd have to sell. Yeah, it's whatever.
Anyone seen a spore or a Leroy? Why'd I sell that instead of this? No one knows. Is he falling? No.
What happened to the Grave Narrator?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Just kind of hit those targets that you wanted to hit. They're going super carapace. Oh, right. I kind of need both sides. Needs a strong word. I agree. Yeah.
You need a Bran or a Titus. Golden
Yeah.
Felbor, like spell generation.
Yeah. Sounds about right. That's part of it.
That's not a Titus.
It is a Titus.
Sorry. That's not a Leroy. Ah!
Yeah, I'm not hitting anything. Underdog triple is useless, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just worse against everybody else. It doesn't increase my odds against him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm.
You're out of the mana search.
Sure, that's fair.
You probably can only still play one Felboar though. Is the well?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not. It's fine. It's not that crazy. Kind of want that at some point. Probably should over. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is a non-overconfidence type of turn. Have a good one. Thank you too. So this is the easy one, right?
Yeah, this is a good matchup for me.
Yeah. Hey, you get a little bit of value over there. Okay. All right. Okay. This is the harder one. We beat the appetizer. The main course is coming, and we're already full. Ooh, that's bad. That's unfortunate. Going first again. Into the ghost, so I guess I'm not fighting. But yeah, I guess you're only as strong as.
I've rolled like 30 times. Okay, I found one.
Happy for you.
Probably want that. Wait, well, this for a spell. 3 gold or a spell. I think I take the 3 gold, and I don't play this because I want to be able to find another Leroy or Spore before I sell this off.
There was actually a world I fight.
I
Cause
think there's a good chance you do.
yeah, you're only as strong as your opponent, so. It's huge.
Nice hits too. Okay, we're gonna be heads up, so you have to get out of the Titus and the
We're not.
Lilac and
We're not heads.
play the. We're not heads up.
No,
They lost?
apparently.
What the hell? That's not good. Okay, armor, I guess.
Yeah, I guess finding the triple is not in the cards.
Is there a Leroy or Spore in the cards?
I can look. I can continue. I can continue looking. There's a triple Magnamoose though.
I don't want to.
That's in the cards, baby.
Fight skill's like the best card for you.
Yeah.
Like keep Rylax, sell Titus, or I guess you don't. Maybe I don't know.
I don't have to do it.
Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, undeads. I'm telling you, you were joking about undeads, but I knew undeads would be scary.
It's not that scary. His board is not that good. He has no summons. The other guy's board is very large.
Wait, we're at 15. When did this happen?
I have a good matchup on the other guy, but
I would have maybe, cloned 1,000 talent minion if we were if I realized we were at 15. That's all.
that's reasonable.
Well, sucks to lose here. If I were them, I would not be happy about this. I don't deserve this win. I should have cloned something way bigger, but sometimes sometimes you take a fort, sometimes you don't. So I'll take it. Do you want a Thrash or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll take Thrasher.
Okay. Hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
I need a spell. No, man, I got one.
I forgot to move the cloner. It's again, but he didn't get that big. Collins, shouldn't you be using Charmeleon on Titus? Uh, uh, let me see. So it went from 6-6 to 12-12. And then Titus was triggering 1, 2, 3, 5. So 36. If I do Titus, it goes to 6-6. But then Titus triggers. I I don't think it's better. The math, right?
Oh, we're still copying the spoiler.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Reasonable.
I didn't fix it.
I got like one more in me.
Sure.
Chat, I will be gone the next 2 weekends.
Okay.
Well, this weekend and next weekend. This weekend is the new DLC, and then next weekend I'll be gone for a couple days for my birthday. That won't be as long.
Happy
That'll just be 2
birthday.
nights. Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's the first like major update to the game in like 25 years. Thank you. Yeah, well, Warlock, and then like so there's a new class. There's it's a bunch of new stuff. Like that's the biggest thing probably, but there's a whole bunch of new stuff. Dark Moon prices.
Hmm. I don't like Snake Eyes.
No, that's very bad. Is it still 2 armor?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I could be taking this.
Double Dark Moon.
Yeah.
I think I'm rolling back AFK.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
Ooh, you get a 3/2 Cyclone Fog.
It's crazy value.
That thing can tie with the 1/1 dragon on turn 1. It's crazy good. Not the dragon's run, but you know. What's your opinion on Dios? I don't feel like it should be Time Warp, but similar to Mora, where it's a 7 cost. Oh, 7 drop. Tier 7. I think it should be removed from the game. Actually, let me rephrase that. I think it should be banned in beast lobbies.
Because of Macaw.
Yeah. I think it's strong in other lobbies, but like not broken. I think in beast lobbies it's just broken. Because it's double interaction with Macaw, but realistically, most of the time it's triple interaction because you're using the Macaw to trigger a Rylak, which is triggering a battle cry. So you're triggering the Rally, the Death Rattle, and the battle cry.
Scribe or percussionist, yeah. Depending on what your game plan is here.
I hate this.
Okay. Plunder pound.
Hate that a little less.
Yeah. I guess.
I was so ready to play that.
Oh.
I saw
I
you buy a Cho and a Strike Royal, and I was so ready to play it.
I was considering it, but then I realized why. Why am I doing that? What's the reason? You know, I don't know. I guess I baited you. Sorry, that's true. You buy a stroke, it's true. A struggle. You don't pass me that. Come on.
Wait, what 2 or mores are there?
I don't know.
Tavern 2.
I just become this Dormu. Seems balanced. Do I want this hasty? Do we want this hasty, comrade? Probably, right? Because I can pass it. There might be a turn where you need the money or whatever.
I need the money right now, actually.
You need a gold or 3 gold.
I'd like to keep the pair if possible. One.
Just 1 gold. Okay.
1 gold turns into 3 gold.
Okay, so you've solved your money problem. If you saw Collins pass the shark call, I have done that before. It's rare, I agree, but like sometimes it makes sense. Yeah, but it has to make sense. That's the problem. Like I'm not like it either makes sense or I'm playing a greedy hero. Like if I'm playing like Scenarius, like I feel bad, you know. I I already have a ton of gold, so that one I pass as well. Uh,
Can you level?
yeah, I can level. Can you level?
I
Oh,
can, but I'd rather send you a triple.
okay, sure. Ban the search. What does driver do?
Nothing. None of them do anything. I guess Mana Surge, you could play the like hybrid elemental pirate cycle APM comp.
I could turn 2
gold
gold
for
into 2
gold,
gold.
sure.
Yeah,
It's 2 gold that you can use on minions or leveling instead of 2 gold that you
yeah,
have to use on a spell.
yeah. We want this freshwater. Got to be quick.
Nah.
No, okay.
Save the money.
Okay. This guy's kind of big. Like, why is that road board so huge?
They're both on 3.
So I have Embalmer or Elise.
Probably at least.
Sure. That roll is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. So I could level. Go straight to 4 and then try to get some 6s afterwards. Don't hate it. This is a decent shop. Ooh, Marauder is kind of good
You got
here.
the Marauder.
Yeah. Or maybe I want this and then lock the Marauder. That's probably better.
And I would just buy the Marauder and freeze the shop to evolve again next turn.
Yeah, but I got free elemental. Do you
I'd
want?
rather have a 6-drop and not spend the 3 gold. No, the portal's just for later, like because you're gonna portal shit for your shop, not the other way around. I really don't like the genie, but it's not even a free elemental. You're spending 3 gold and losing a 6-drop evolve.
I'm not evolving the shop anyways, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. I like this better.
Then if you're not evolving the shop, just portal the Fountain, the Marauder now and unfreeze.
Okay, sure.
Whoa.
They're cooking. Double upstart, so both of them hit upstart. Okay.
They have 4. Wait. They have how do they have 4 time warp cards on turn 6?
Well, one of them gets a time warp early, and then
Sure.
reclaim souls, right, to hero power the other one, and that's how you
So
do
we
it.
hit it.
Yeah, and that's how it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Any of this? Yes, no.
I mean, Lord of Rin's still in the future, I think.
Okay.
If you can find the 4-drop.
You want to change your hero power, right?
Okay, there's Corsair. You're getting close to being.
Do you want Corsair?
No. You play Corsair, Marauder. Who's the
Oh,
other card? Mana Surge. Actually, you don't even play Mana Surge. Probably you just probably play the elemental stuff. You can because it does buff the Marauder, but
sure. Corsair Marauder. What's the comp?
you just you cycle like you
Just play
cycle
money
stuff.
comp. Cool.
Yeah, preferably with a Tethys, but like
Sure.
Tethys, Brand, those 3 cards, a Cleave, and then you just cycle.
I see. Nothing fancy then.
Sending you a bunch of gold. You have to find something to do with the strong.
I can't use a bunch of gold, unfortunately.
I mean, you can't use a bunch of gold.
I already like.
I mean, I'm on 3. Like,
All right, sure. None of these are good. Back where we started. Yeah,
I mean,
I know. It's not. Okay. Golden Nala.
don't think we can get through that golden
Yeah,
bone.
I don't think we win. Not a good day.
I think it's the same too as last time. Be nice and RDU.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, you want to play the other game?
What other game? Yes. Okay, so there's a game that came out, well, by Regis
The one you're
Kilburn,
playing over the weekend, right?
and it's been, yeah. Oh, you know that game, okay, yeah. And,
Well, I know you were playing one over the weekend. I don't know
yeah,
the game.
yeah. It's like an island auto battler thing. I talked to Regis. I mentioned I'd play it, so I will showcase it. Maybe play a run or so, and then go from there.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that is it for me, chat. I will. Let's see. Probably be back Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Would be my guess. Tuesday or Wednesday.
That's a while. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't do Monday, so like,
Right. Yeah.
and we can't do Thursday, so the it's
You
gonna be
went.
somewhere
You
in
went
the
to
middle.
Wednesday though.
Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Because it's like Tuesday for me for the stream is really Monday.
Right.
It's Monday haven't slept yet is a Tuesday stream.
Okay. I see.
So Wednesday for me is a Tuesday haven't. But yeah, take care, guys.
See you. Take care. Good night. As well. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Why is it like that? Oh, sure. Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, I'm already in a run. That's actually kind of bad. Ah. Maybe I could do unranked. Can we do that? Does it have to cancel? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do a random run. All right. So we have heroes. This is not that important. I'm gonna try to explain the game as I go. So this is made by Regis Kilburn, and that's why I tried it, but it's actually pretty good. So I don't hate talking about it generally, but we'll just kind of go through the system. So there's three characters in this game right now. Um, they have unique quests, and I think they also increase the chance you get specific roles as well. So there's a town guy, there's a mana or novice girl, and then there's like a creature for nature. And then you can also play random. Random's kind of interesting because it gives you a bonus unit. You get a bonus one drop. So if you like don't really care, you can play random, get a bonus unit. That's what I'm gonna do because I don't really. It doesn't really matter, and I think it's fair. So we'll just do random here. All right, so we got the zap zap. We also get a random item. So you get at the start. it's asynchronous, so you can take as much time as you need. There's no time limit, but you're just trying to create the most powerful board, and every turn. It's very similar to Bazaar and Backpack Battles. I think if you played either one of those two games, you'll have like a idea of what to do. But you're essentially trying to create the right combination of islands to have the strongest board versus your opponent. Now, you have two quests. There's 5 different quests for each hero. So this gives you after round 1 or 2 you get an item, and then this one gives you the first 2 weapons you buy will give you an item. So they both give you items, and they do depend on what you're doing. I personally like this one more than I like this one. The sport is okay, and there's some good weapons that can take advantage of it, but I just like getting trees every turn, that kind of thing. So we're gonna take that. So there's 5 different options in the game, depending on the cost. You start with 8 gold, you start with 200 health. There's 16 rounds total in the game. And then if you're playing ranked, your rating can change here. So you have 8 gold to use for the game. And then there's different items. They have a library where you can see everything. But essentially there's different factions and different comps. I would say first turn, you pretty much always want a weapon. For now, maybe my knowledge of the meta or my understanding of the game changes, and I might deviate. But I'd say for now, baseline knowledge, you want a weapon turn 1. There are some guaranteed turns where you're guaranteed to get a weapon, like turn 1, turn 3, turn 5, I think. But usually, when you can get a weapon, you want to pick it up unless you know what you're doing. So we're gonna pick up a weapon here. So we have there's 5 different tiers, tier 1 through 5, and usually the first thing costs 1. You get tier 1, and then each one gives you the chance for the higher tier. So like the second one will be 1 and 2, third one will be 2 and 3. So it's not 1 and 3. Like there's a limit, but there's there. So there's 3 different items here. So we get between tier 3 and tier 4 items. So we have 2 tier 3 items and a tier 4 item. That doesn't necessarily, the higher tier doesn't necessarily mean it's always better, but I would say like for weapon baselines, they do have like, the balancing is like pretty decent from what I've seen. So you can have some like baseline concerns of like, okay, yeah, this is the higher tier, we'll take it. It's not really true. Like I would say like there are some arguments for this one being better. But if I'm trying to, tempo is really important at the higher ranks. I would say like at the lower ranks, the lower ranks is kind of boring for me because I could do whatever I wanted to win. But like at the higher ranks, you kind of need to respect your opponents a little bit here. So if you click on the item, it'll show you, it'll give more clear details. Tier 3, the faction, the type, the role. And then there's health, there's damage, there's speed. So this is the health, obviously how long it takes to die. Damage is how much damage it deals, and then speed is how fast it attacks as a baseline. And then it has like a little DPS calculation, and it shows you the size. And then the damage class, there's like different damage classes as well. And then there's projectile speeds for how fast it takes to deal damage. So you can see here, this is also normal, this is also medium. So they have the same damage speed. This one's a little bit bigger, 3/3 space. DPS is a little bit lower, right? A little bit higher. But this has a mechanic. It deals extra damage to units based on their size, plus 10 damage extra per tile. So even though the DPS looks low, it actually has a lot of DPS. Like this is a good unit, because if it's attacking some big creeps, some like things, it will actually deal a lot of damage. So this is not a bad pickup here. And then the shrine, whenever it takes damage, it will gain 10 damage. So it has a lot of baseline health, right? Like almost, well, close to the cannon. Has good baseline damage as well. Decent speed, faster than the keep. But it can scale damage. Oh, you can't read it. Oh, I need to move. Need to move my camera. Where should my camera go? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna be smaller, do it here, so you can read everything. So yeah, so we're gonna pick up the sun here. And then there's different spaces here. So you can kind of see, you can place it anywhere you want, essentially. And then, so that costs us 4. We have 4 more mana to spend. So we have a couple options here. So there's a simple shop. There's and there's random shops. So there's like 3 different types of shops. A simple shop, random, like, which is like what you choose 1 to 3. Then there's like get a random unit, and then there's like 1 through 6, which is like the big one, or not the big one, but like the rare one. You between 1 through 6. It's not like super rare, to be fair. So here, I don't know if I want to be giving away my strats here per se, but it's bound to happen. I guess for now I will go with the simple shop. I think spamming tier 1s is like not bad, because a lot of the tier 1s are very town focused, and there's a lot of good town support pieces that you can get. So here we have 3 items. There's like 3 different types of crystals. This one gives you health, this one gives you attack speed, and the other one gives you damage. I haven't really found too much success using crystals, but there are some good uses. Like, they're not bad pieces. And then here, this is a town. It's a pretty fast town, which is its biggest appeal. 1 second per trigger, it steals from adjacent towns and then adds the total to its unit and the unit with the most health. So you can like funnel health onto one particular target with this if you want. But other than that, it's just a fast town. And that's like really important for town builds. You want things that are like that trigger a lot. Because towns, when they trigger, they do other things. So this is like pretty good. And this is a slightly slower town, but it removes 1 damage from a random enemy weapon. It's kind of okay. In the late game, like, people have a lot of damage, so this isn't like super powerful. But it is like it's a pretty decently speeded town, so it's not bad. We're gonna take this here. Now we have 3 more options, so we could choose 1 to 3, 1 to 3, and then we can get a random. So this is defense, but it's also nature. So it's a nature skewed defense build. So if you wanted to, you can like look at all the nature items, and then you can look at like the defense. And then it's tier 2 or 3. So like these are the options you could get. Well, you actually can't get this, because this is a subsidiary of this. So these are the 3 options you could get if you wanted to check like, oh, this is exactly what I could hit. I would say like this is really good. This is really good. This I think is not as good. So like 2 out of 3 are decent. So I'm actually down to pick this up. All right, this is a nice this is a really nice early game piece. So it's a bamboo. When it's destroyed, you summon 2 smaller bamboos with 50% health, and it repeats once. So what happens is you'll destroy it, you'll get 2 smaller bamboos, and then you'll destroy it again, you'll get 2 smaller bamboos. So it actually just very hard to deal with early. This is like a very, very good early game piece. And even in the late game, there's some uses. So this is just a really nice piece. And then I don't have any towns for this, so it'll just be here. You usually you attack the other islands from like left to right. So usually you want to protect your weapons. So you want to put your weapons on the left side mostly, and you want your tank builds on the right side here. So this is a pretty good turn 1, I would say. Like, this doesn't lose to most things. Like if we were so we're gonna find an opponent, and I can tell you that this is unranked, dude. I can tell you this is unranked. He has no weapons. Oh man, this is gonna be so easy. I already don't want to do it because there's no challenge. I could tell you that he has no weapon here. He doesn't even have 8 mana worth of items. I can because this is 3 mana. And these are 1 mana. So he has 6 mana worth of items. So he spent 2 mana doing something. So either he spent 2 mana buying like 2 cost spell and then picked up a 1 cost equipment, which you could do, or he did something else. I don't know, but like I could tell like he has no equipment, he has no weapon turn 1. This is not a real board. So yeah, what can you do? But we'll continue on. Let's ignore our opponents for now. So now our quest triggered. We get a Borist. So this is an item after combat you'll generate a tree or a shrub. So trees or a shrub are like little defense pieces. They don't block too much, but they're consistent and you can get a lot of them. So they're kind of nice. So turn 2, you can get weapons even turn 2, but it's not guaranteed. It's turn 3 when it's guaranteed. But usually if you like go to a big shop, right, you'll probably get a weapon here. Yeah, so we got 2 different weapons here and then some other supportive pieces. I guess this is technically a weapon as well. It summons weapons. So we'll go through each of them. Hearth Bell, when an adjacent unit gets destroyed, you'll stun 5 random enemies for half a second. So this is actually really good with the bamboo because you can put it next to the bamboo and then the bamboo will die, trigger this, and then it'll split and summon more, and then it'll die again, trigger it again, and then split again, and then trigger it again. So you like this is a pretty nice synergy piece. And I think if you go tips, yeah, it'll tell you. So here, so nice thing is if you're new, I didn't know this existed at all, but like I learned it afterwards. But if you're new and you're like, okay, this doesn't look that good, you can hit tips and like see like, oh, this is pretty good with this or this or this, and that's some things you can like think about when you're building. Crystal Core will give all your crystals a 50% bonus in its stacks, and then when you buy this, you get a random crystal. So these are crystals. So right now, adjacent units have 50% health. If I bought this and played it, my adjacent units would have 75%, 75 extra health, not percent. So can be good, but you do need to build around it. Toy summons 4 Tor turrets, and the Tor turrets are like little turrets that deal damage, but they hurt themselves, so they will eventually die. But can be nice and opens up other builds if you pick it up. Replicator is tier 5. After combat, you'll copy a random unit on your board. You'll spend mana equal to its rarity. That's not a replicator or weapon. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't. I've never read this card. That's not a weapon. You can't clone weapons. I actually did not know that you couldn't clone weapons. That makes it interesting because that means you can pretty easily force things if you want to. So yeah, but the thing about this, you have to spend mana. So like, let's say I was cloning like this bamboo, then you'd lose 3 mana. So it does give you, it lets you like streamline your build, but it's not like you're getting value on top. You know, you are spending mana to do this, but people do like it. I think it's pretty memey personally, but people do like it. And then we have Tesla. We have the 2 weapons which I'm going to pick up. We have an unstable Tesla coil. So it targets the 3 close to enemies instead of 1. So it deals 3 damage instead of 1. But then on trigger, it loses 1 damage. Now, I think the way it works is that the damage is split. So it only deals 20 damage, I think, to 3 things instead of dealing 60 to 3. Right? It's actually dealing 20 to 3. So you would think, oh, it's 60 times 3, 130 damage. If you look at the DPS, it should be 130 DPS because the speed is about 1 second, but it's only 54 because it's actually splitting the damage. So it's not as busted. And in single target fights, it's kind of bad because you're only dealing a third of the damage, right? It doesn't like shoot all 3. You know, it will only shoot 1 of the 3. So but this is still a really good weapon. Like, this is one of my favorite weapons because shooting multiple targets is really powerful in this game. So being able to do that, as long as you can buff this up to a decent attack build, it just does a lot of work. And then we have the rocket. So this will target the closest enemy instead of the largest enemy instead of the closest, and then it can't target weapons unless it's no other targets. So this is a town killer, I would say. Like that, this thing goes for towns or shields, force fields and stuff like that. But if they aren't paying attention, this can clean up the game. This also has a different damage class than we've seen before. Everyone's been normal. This one has explosive damage class. Now, explosive damage class deals damage. Damage is dealt as a percentage of the original damage to all units adjacent to the primary target. Now, explosive damage is so good in this game because in the late game, everything is clumped together pretty much. So you're always going to be getting a ton of value from explosive damage. So you actually deal so much more than you'd expect, as well as this particular weapon targets the largest enemies. So the largest enemies are usually next to a bunch of things, and then you'll hit them, you'll hit the large enemy, and then the AoE explosive will deal so much extra damage that you're not expecting. So the rocket is very, very good in the late game. In the early game, not as good, but still playable. Like, it's not bad. And the mid game also not bad. But late game, this thing is crazy good. Against the right build. Some builds can like ignore it, but you know, same thing. Same thing with Tesla Coil. If you build around it, I think you're happy with either one of these picks. I think if you pick either one, you're happy. But this one is much harder to get. It's a tier 5 weapon, and I think having explosive in your build is like pretty important, just to be able to deal with like some of the builds that run a lot of small things. So we're gonna pick up a rocket. It's not super good early, but it's fine. And then we're gonna position this crystal to hit both. And then in terms of, I don't really want to tinker, don't really want to structure. We're gonna house here. Jeffrey's pretty good. Jeffrey Bezos. And we'll keep going. Don't you change the game from Hearthstone to this? I should. You're absolutely right, but I haven't. That's fair. I forgot you have to do that. Sure, we will change the game. Let me see. Okay. So here we have 6 more items. We've seen this one before. It's the really fast town. We have a blacksmith. So when a friendly weapon attacks, adjacent town units get 1 health. This is pretty good in combination with beekeepers, because when this gets health, it spreads it to a random friendly minion that's not beekeeper. So usually you'll have a blacksmith and a beekeeper together, and when you attack, you'll gain a health. Basically, it's a nice combo. And pretty much any build can run it, because pretty much all builds run weapons. Definitely something to pick up. I think I like the blacksmith first, because it still gets value here. It can pump here. And we got another blacksmith, sure. Alright, so we've used all our money here. It's kind of like a backpack, yes. It's very similar to Bazaar and backpack battles, I would say. So we'll look for another opponent. Hopefully they have a weapon. They do have a weapon, the same one as mine. They have a Vow Totem, which reflects 30% damage back to its source. It's pretty good. They have a Shade Wood, which I didn't really love, and then they have two shrubs, and then Emerald. So don't have 2 weapons like we do. So he's probably gonna struggle. Vow Totem's pretty good, but doesn't have 2 weapons. You know, like in the early game, having more weapons is pretty much gonna get you the victory. All right, so we got a tree. So this thing will generate a tree or a shrub every turn, and we get 2 of them. So we start getting a lot of value there. So now I have to decide how I want to play this. I could start generating houses and go for a house build, or I could look for something to play around. I think generating houses are fine. This is nice here. Ooh. Production units are really nice. So production units give you extra value turn over turn. So I'm going to pick this up. It gives me another one of these. So we're going to have a lot of shrubs. Sure. And then there's some mines. There are some builds that could use it. We don't really do a lot of that. And there's 2 crystals and then 3 towns. So Botanist can heal a friendly nature unit, and then this one can buff a friendly weapon 2 damage. This one buffs health to adjacent town units. I mean, buffs to defense unit for adjacent, but the best thing is it's small, which lets you. It means it's flexible to place, and then it's very fast, 1.2 seconds versus 3.2 and then 2.4. So we're gonna pick up a Jeffrey. We could get more defense, but I think this defense is already like good enough to last for a while, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll pick up another beekeeper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put it like this. I think that's a lot easier to place. We got a botanist, got another Jeffrey. And you could tell I have some biases. I like Jeffrey way more than I like any. It's probably my favorite town actually, in terms of usability. It's very small and very fast. Even though the alchemist is faster, the alchemist sometimes is harder to place. Okay, this guy has a board, so he's kind of doing some town stuff. Has 2 weapons, has a decent shield, has a watchtower already. Not a bad board. But I think the bamboo is gonna to do work. Yeah. And the rockets just go, they target the big units. Yeah. So Blacksmith actually doing a decent amount. So you can see the damage. The rockets kind of did the same amount of damage, and they did the most. Even though like it's better in the late game, it's still doing a decent amount of damage. Shrine, I haven't really buffed it, but also doing decent. Tesla Call also doing decent. And then Corrupt Alchemist like hurts itself, so it's the damage it hurts, and then the mirrors like reflect damage. And you can see the healing. Just a lot of healing just from the blacksmiths. This is basically just the blacksmith and the beekeeper healing. Basically, yeah, you can see it here. So we could look for another weapon. That's basically what this is. Or we could keep going in the housing market. I'll guarantee get a weapon next turn if I don't get one now. I'm gonna go here. I'll go here. Okay, so we do have a weapon here. When any unit gets damaged, this will get 2 damage. This is actually quite good late game because you'll have more things, right? So it'll just scale a lot. This is a nice DPS increase for your weapons. You can make them trigger faster. This is also the same thing, good DPS increase for your weapons. Then replicator. This thing I think is bugged right now. It doesn't work. But it used to, but they had a patch yesterday and I think it broke this. But it will trigger, it has some nice combos of things that trigger start of combat or when destroyed. Because if you revive something with a start of combat effect, it'll trigger again, which I didn't know until I read the rules. So you can re-trigger those type of effects. And then this can double trigger. The one issue is like this thing hurts yourself. Like this thing deals damage to the next closest friendly unit. So like you have to be really careful if you want to play this. But like the payoff if you have like a really nice fun, like a very powerful weapon, the payoff can be really good. We'll take the weapon here. This is a pretty decent weapon. It attacks decent speed and it scales. So you can kind of set it and forget it because it will just get stronger without you having to do much. I think I will give myself room to play like that. So this you can dismantle your units and get your mana back. This is actually quite good if you have like these Arcanists, because then you can throw them away and get your money back. So you basically got 3 gold from that, and it doesn't cost you much. The Then we could go to another magic shop. I'm gonna go to the tier 3 or 4 because I actually want tier 3s and 4s. So, we could get the clock, we could get a shield, or we could get a factory. There's no production unit. Really think they're quite good if you can get them early. In the late game, it's not that great, but early, if you can pick them up, really nice. So we'll get some enchantments every turn that we can use to pump up our units. So not bad here. We have a big shop. We can get more blacksmiths. Crystals, I'm not interested. We get trees for free, so I'm not interested. Post office is a little bit slow. It's a big town and it's 3.4. This is decent. Like it's a decent. Like 1.6 is pretty fast. Like 3.2 is also pretty. So like it'd be between these two basically. But I'm down with more blacksmiths. We have 2 beekeepers already, so it's gonna get value. All right, so looking at our bonus board, they have 2 weapons, decent weapons. Positioning is fine. A lot of defense. So he bought a lot of defense early. Like that's 4 different defensive pieces. So this guy's just stacking defense, which is like not a bad strategy if you want to like do that. It will just like eventually fall off because people can scale their attack crazy. So you do want to be careful, but I do this sometimes too. So like it's not bad. Like this might beat us because he has so much high defense here. Okay, so the reason why he's stacking defense is because he has the pillar. So the pillar will start of combat gain 25% of the health of all adjacent defensive pieces that are not pillars. I will say his positioning is a little bit wrong. If I'm being super critical, like he should put the trees in the back so that he could get the stats of that too. But it's fine. But generally, like that's the reason he got maybe an early pillar and then leaned into the pillar. Because if you have an early pillar, you're not buying defensive units, kind of weird. So I think this makes sense. So we'll see if we win this fight. Why did Wheel of Fortune? Oh, Regis. Regis. I see what you're saying. But yeah, we'll see if we win. I should I'm actually going to lower the combat speed to 1.0 as a baseline, just so that it's a little bit more understood. Because I doubled it, just because I thought I wanted it a little bit faster. So yeah, we're getting through his defense a lot faster than he's getting. Oh, because we have 3 weapons. Okay, that's why. He has 2 weapons, we have 3 weapons. Like that's the big difference. If we look at our DPS, I've dealt 3.2, he dealt 2.4, which is like pretty notable. Health also, I also have a lot more healing with the trees and stuff and the beekeeper. So like my build is good, right? So it's not like you're not easily gonna beat this board, I would say. I think right now I want to increase my town, so we're gonna scout, get 1 gem here. Not super important. I don't think I want another defense. I'm kind of happy with the one we have. Another beekeeper is fine. Production unit I'm pretty happy to pick up. So this will give me a crystal every turn. It's fine. It's not super premium, but yeah. Big shop is okay. Housing market's also okay. I think either one is fine. I'm gonna go big shop because I don't always take this, and I'm kind of interested. So there's a couple good options here. There's a haunted clock tower, which makes fatigue start early. You can stack it if you want to do a fatigue build, but we're not really doing that. This is a nice protection for your towns. It makes adjacent towns take 50% less damage from explosive weapons like this one. So you can stack that. This is a nice like scaler. Whenever friendly defense unit is destroyed, a random weapon gets 1 damage. So this is a nice way of scaling DPS. And then this one's another one. Whenever this gains health, you give a random friendly unit plus 3 damage. This is another nice way of scaling health. So we have some health, some damage scalers, and then a defensive unit, and then a Jeffrey again. I think I like the hut here. I like the hut because we have it's really good with bamboo. I wonder if it'll show you that. It does. Okay. It's really good with bamboo because it will proc like 6 times off of this. So and then we also have a bunch of shrubs. We're gonna be getting a bunch of shrubs anyway, so like we already have a bunch. So it's just gonna be quite strong. And we did get some spells here. Accelerate makes things faster. We're gonna put that on our rockets. Our rocket our slowest piece, so I want that to be a little bit faster. Then we got a lot of crystals that we aren't really caring about, and then we're gonna put this on here as well. So this makes you deal 20% extra damage to magic units, and magic units are pretty often pretty big or in town, so it's pretty good there. All right, we'll look for our next opponent. All right, so this guy's running 1 weapon, so probably gonna be easy loss, I would say. But yeah, only 1 weapon at this stage of the game is you're asking to take infinite damage. You don't want to do that. So, yeah, not a great strategy from them. Yeah, pretty easy fight here. We'll just ignore that. All right, so we can transmute. I think I'm gonna take transmute almost every time I get it because it's like 3. I guess it's like 2 gold, for free, basically. I'm not super interested. Okay, I know I'm gonna have too many shrubs, so I'm gonna drop the trees here. Cause I'm getting 3 of them a turn, so I'm gonna have too many. I like the big shop for tier 3 because you can pick up some core pieces. There's a weapon. Mana jar, when it's destroyed, gives you 3 mana back, so you can. Oh, I see. There's an item that lets something be destroyed be revived. I wonder if you can combo that together. Actually, let me click and see tips. They don't have that. Yeah, it works with the portal. That makes sense. Okay, maybe you can't do the combo I'm thinking where you can destroy and revive it, because if it gets permanently destroyed, maybe it can't revive itself, which makes sense to me. Because that would be abusable. That would be really powerful if you could do that. But bathhouse is like fatigue. When you're in fatigue, you can trigger all your adjacent towns. Watchtower can, if you have no adjacent units, you can trigger all your towns faster. This gives adjacent weapons lifesteal, which makes them deal extra damage and 7 extra damage, and also steal 7 extra life. Tethers is a way of scaling your weapons. It's actually not bad pickup here. I think I would pick this if there wasn't a weapon here. But more weapons are good. Like, this is like, if you're new at the game, if you just pick up weapons as you see them, like you're gonna beat the other new players. Like, this will fall off once you get to like higher ranks. But like, if you just buy the weapons, you'll do fine. And I will be doing that too. I will not deviate from the strategy of getting the weapons. This is a pretty good weapon. It deals pierce damage. This is a different weapon type. So this will deal extra damage to the single unit directly behind the primary target. So the thing I noticed is that it will, even if there's no so like, let's say it hits here, even though there's nothing behind it, it will actually go through and then hit here, which I didn't know until I looked at the combat like UI. So it actually like, it's actually scary because I've had some pierce units kill my weapons because I didn't have anything in the middle, just because that's just how the way I build. And like the PS unit would just like go and then kill my rocket or something. And I'm just like, that's horrible for me. So you have to be really kind of careful, like, that Pierce doesn't screw you, but it's not something I think you're consciously thinking about until you're comfortable in the game anyway. So, but it's just something that I noticed. I was like, oh, that is something to be careful about. We'll keep getting some towns here. There's nothing here I want to badly. So you can see the Noxus units if you go to a library. Go to faction, go to novice. I'd say like the best unit probably for me right now would be more mana. So this gives you an extra mana every turn. It's pretty good. This also gives you a enchantment every turn, but we already have one, so it's not that good for us. So it's also a weapon and stuff, but really the only thing I would want is this mana machine. So I'm not super don't really want to, and you get a random one, right? So it's not like you get to choose one of the three. It's just random. So it's not reliable. We'll go random nature, get a botanist. It's fine. It's a town. I'm fine with that. So I could go to the magic shop and try to look for a mana machine that way. I don't actually think that's a bad idea. If I'm being conscious of the plays. So we'll actually do that. Okay, we got a storm shelter. Actually, we got an enchant weaver. So this is actually probably better for us now because we have a spell factory. So the nice thing about this is this can change enchantments. So you can kind of re-roll bad enchantments that you don't want into better ones, and then if it has enchantment, it'll heal. I mean, it'll get a little bit more life. But yeah, this lets me re-roll enchantments if I want to. So I think I'm gonna re-roll this one. I like this one. I'll put it anywhere. I guess they'll put it at the Redstone Shrine. I don't think it'll ever get there, but it's fine. And then we'll just increase our towns. More blacksmiths, more better, as they like to say. Who's they? They is me. And we'll see this. More blacksmiths. I mean, yeah, sure. May as well pick them up while you can. Doesn't guarantee you'll get them later. So he has 2 weapons. I've actually never seen this. Man, I'm in the higher ranks, dude, and people's boards are like so optimized. I haven't played on ranked before. It's Redbeard. I don't know if this is actually Redbeard, but he's got a wall of botanist and then 2 mills. And then he has a Tesla coil and a Gorgon. And then the toy shop store too. Not horrible. It's obviously not gonna beat our board, but it's not bad. Okay. So the toy store is supposed to summon 4, but it only summon if they have space. So this toy store is in the wrong space. He needs to move it up 1, and then he'll summon 4 turrets instead of the 2 that he summoned. So that's a pretty big mistake. It doesn't matter for the fight, but just in general, in your own games and stuff like that. So yeah, you can kind of see the damage. I dealt 4, he dealt 3, right? He's missing a weapon. And healing, I have so much more healing right over him, yeah. Like more than double his healing. From shrubs and it's basically just beekeeper blacksmith. All this healing is basically all of this. Just doing it for us. And that's why these are really strong. They're very cheap to get, but they impact the game a lot, and that's like the type of thing you want. You can now move inventories around, which was something I complained about, and then they added it. So happy they're listening. And we have some decent enchantments. I could pick up a second weapon, or I could keep looking for Um, I think I'll get a second weapon. I mean, a second defense thing because I have good enchantments for defense. So we'll look it up. Dandelion's pretty good. I mean, these are all great. I would not be sad for any of these three. To pick up, we can talk about it. So, Elder Dandelion, start a combat, and when destroyed, you summon 4 trees in empty spaces. So, start combat, you'll summon 4. When destroyed, you'll summon 4. And it has some other combos that can like really juice this up to be like so obnoxious. But pretty good. Pillar gains, we've talked about it, gains health of all adjacent, and the Vow Totem reflects 3% damage back to the source. So this can be really obnoxious. I've made some obnoxious builds with this totem. You just pump up the totem and then their weapons kill themselves. But it is weak if your opponent has lifesteal of any kind or like a beekeeper. Like this wouldn't work against us most likely because we have a beekeeper blacksmith combo and we would just heal up the damage, you know, so it wouldn't really work. But if you have like a big enough Vow Totem, like you can kill their weapons, and it's the most it's really bad for you if that happens to you. I've had that happen to me a couple of times, and it's really it doesn't matter too much, but like you could take like max damage because your weapons die and then they have their whole board left over, you know, like so you have to be careful, but it's pretty good. Like all of these are great. I'm gonna. What's the best one for me? The best one for me, if I was playing like, I honestly they're all good. I think you couldn't. They're all great. I think this is like my favorite one, but I don't know if it's like the best one because this can get like 1,000 health, you know, and like 1,000 health is way better than like 400 health, even if it reflects some damage. Like so, this is probably best. But this is also pretty good for our build. Just getting some more trees and stuff. Because it does get it like the Necromancer Heart will scale our damage, so it's not bad. I'm gonna go with the Vow Totem. I think there's no chance like we'll struggle this round. I've seen enough from our opponents to not be ever scared. So we'll throw some trees and shrubs away. And now we have 5 gold to pick this up here. So we're gonna pick up a big shop and see if we get anything that's worth investing into. So we have 2 more of the same defense units that we just talked about. They're very good still. And then we have Materia Contrarium or whatever. Anytime there are units to the left of this, destroy them and split 80 of their health and 20% of their damage between the units of the right. So what you can do is you can funnel some your buildings into one building and do some really funky things. There's some cool things you could do with this, and this has like a really powerful use cases. Yeah. Okay. These are exactly the targets. These tips are correct. So Missile Mine is great because you can put the damage of the missile mine into something. So you'll get 80% of that. So you'll get 80 damage immediately onto something, and you usually want to put it on the Tesla coils. So you can just pump up your Tesla coil like crazy. That's a really good way of doing it. Or you could pump up your Vol Totem, and then you have a really big tanky Vol Totem, and be obnoxious that way. Like that's the fun. This is the fun pick. But is it the correct pick here? I don't think so, but it's definitely the fun pick. Then Warehouse will generate some value every turn. Actually, not a bad pickup here too. I wasn't thinking about picking this, but I could see Warehouse being the pick. Like just an early production. This forces an enemy to attack. I actually have no idea what the synergy uses. Casino. Try to casino this to make this really fast. Okay. I could see it. Okay. Or just to give it 50% speed and whatnot. Yeah. It's interesting. I do think it's a little bit you know, it's a little bit iffy how good it is. And then Graveyard can revive something, can be pretty good. I haven't looked at the tips. I guess you kill a minion and try to revive it back. I don't know why this is. I mean, this is only synergy if your if your opponents have no. Oh, does this not count as a friendly unit? Does the trees that you get not count as friendly units? And then you can that if that's how it works, that's actually quite good. Interesting. I guess it wouldn't, huh? Okay, I'm gonna pick up a pillar here. I think this is the responsible pickup here. It does mean that I'm gonna have a pillar build, which I wasn't really planning on doing, but I can do that now. So I'm gonna be a little bit unoptimized and leave this in front and just scale off of this. So pillars are nice because I can just put the shrubs around it. So if you have this, like, pillars are really nice because you don't have to invest too much, like buying a ton of defense units. You can just kind of already put the shrubs around and be happy. I'm gonna give this life because this will take the life of the 25% of the life of the totem. So it's not buffing this buffs this. Where if you buff this, yeah, you buff this, but you don't buff. You don't get the double dip on value. We'll put our spell shield on here. So the spell shield will each building can have 3 enchantments, and there's different ones. This one will make the building take 20% less damage from explosive, pierce, and stun weapons, which are a lot of weapons. So it gives you 20% less damage from a lot of weapons, which is very good. And then we'll add a ruby. We'll just put it here, and then we'll accelerate. Will make things trigger faster on trigger. So when it attacks, then it'll attack faster. We want to put that on our rocket because our rocket is our slowest thing. So we'll just make that faster. So we've done a good round. We'll go to the next turn. I think in the late game I'm going to talk less or like do less on my turns because like the late game thing, there's so much to do. I hope I don't have to like remake my boards because that it takes a while, and that's not something I want to do on this like introductory run. But looking at it, he has 4 weapons, so he has more. No, I have 4 weapons as well. We have the same number of weapons. He has a big tree, which it's like a good town build. It pumps gives you your units 2 health for each town, and then when a friendly town unit triggers 3 friendly nature units get 1 health. I will say though, he doesn't have a lot of towns. He has like 5 towns. Actually, it's actually horrible. He has 4 wells, but the wells don't trigger. They just only trigger when adjacent towns trigger. But this also doesn't trigger. This is what I'm looking for, by the way, for my build. But like, he has no triggers, so this doesn't do anything at all. It's actually very bad. Yeah. And then he's like doing enchantments. He has a replicator, but this isn't really a great replicator target board. Yeah, it's unfortunate for them. So he got through the bamboo, then the Val's one is doing some damage. Now he has to get through the pillar as well. It's taking a while for him. And they kill from left to right, top to bottom, preferably. Though sometimes if they're close, they'll just shoot whatever. But yeah. Almost got to our weapons, but not close enough. Gonna up our houses. I think we have enough defense for now. I'm not gonna worry about that. So we do have a well. We'll just put it anywhere. It's not super important. It's still early enough I could take the production. I don't really want to take anything else either. And you get to choose. So we'll take the mana machine. Though warehouse is also very good here. Warehouse gives you like utilities for Like at early warehouse lets you go town super easy because you just get town units mostly from the warehouse, so it just lets you get warehouse units. Mana Machine lets me be lazy. I think I'll do that. So we'll just get more mana every turn. We don't need a defense nature unit, so we'll look here. More Jeffries. Random magic unit's not really that interesting. Here we'll take a botanist. Have a lot of those already. A micro librarian. And we'll keep putting our scrubs around the pillar. Big buffer can go on the pillar as well. So if you take more than 100 damage, you'll take 25. Take 25 less damage. No, not 25%, but 25. So if I take a big hit here, I'll negate 50 damage, which is pretty good. Something you can do here is I can put this emerald to pump the Vol Totem, which will pump the pillar, as well as it pumping the pillar. Now the issue is actually there's a better line. What I need to do is I'll put the emerald next to the bamboo, so it'll pump the bamboo, and then when the bamboo dies, it will generate a smaller bamboo, but then the emerald will pump the smaller bamboo. So actually what I should be doing now that I've said this is I should maybe move this here and then take all of my emeralds and then put it here. That's probably even better. Like this is probably the line. So now this bamboo is actually going to be quite tanky to deal with as well. So looks pretty solid. We'll keep up. All right, so this is a... Is it? Oh, there's one weapon. Normally weapons are in the back, so it's like, where's Waldo? All right, normally you want it as back as possible, but he has it up. He only has one weapon, so he's kind of doomed. And I haven't played in the in the beginner levels in a while, and I'm seeing like. This is why they're not winning. They don't have all their. They don't have 4 weapons. They're not playing in the back. You know, there's a lot of issues from the opponents here. You can see like our board. It's very clean. Everything makes sense. There's a precise flow to our board state. They're just you know, I couldn't tell you what's going on, but they have 2 weapons. Oh, they have 2 weapons. Okay. Do they have more? Let me check. No, okay. They do have a second repeater. It's so small, that's why I didn't see it. But yeah. Should be an easy fight. Yeah, so you can see this rocket, it just blows up the town center. It's actually really powerful against town builds because you can blow up the town centers if they don't have any protection. So that is what happens there. Yeah. So we got through our beginning stages, but not through the pillar. Pillar's still alive. We can kind of see our DPS. This is our health gain, but we can see our DPS. Rockets are doing a ton of work. That the late game value of the rockets. Terra's doing okay. Obviously not. It's good, right? It's just not rocket level because rockets have explosive. Explosive is really good if they have clumped together and their whole board was clumped together. Laser pointer and the Retron are like decent, and the Voltom's actually dealing a decent amount of damage. Like 600 damage is not negligible. So Voltom also being like generically good here. Do I want more production? I don't know. This is a little greedy, but we can definitely play greedy based on what we've seen from our opponents so far. I think here I'm just gonna take more enchantments. I could take the mana too, but I'll take more enchantments. I do love transmute. It's free. It's free gold. It's free real estate. I'll put this here. And now I'm gonna get rid of these crystals. At least the red ones. The blue ones I think are quite okay. The red one I think in late game scenarios are like 5 damage is not gonna make a difference. And we'll shell a shrub. All right, so housing market XL is nice because you get to see 6 town units of tier 2 or 3, and tier 3 has the town I'm looking for, the town center. So we'll see. We didn't get the town center. We actually didn't get anything I want here, so kind of a whiff. Yeah, kind of a pretty big whiff. Not a fan of all of these items here. So this one will give your adjacent town units 15% speed, which is okay. This one will give your town units become magic with some buildings care about having magic, and then they'll give them 25% health or 25 health. Lumberjack will buff for each unique nature, and it shows you the unique one. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll get 3.5 to a friendly unit, which is not bad, honestly. It might be what I pick up. This will trigger a town and stun a random enemy, but can't trigger other. A lot of the solo units trigger, so you can't trigger other things that trigger because then you create a chain reaction. So it makes sense. This is a fatigue, and then this requires like weird placement because you have to put your towns in like a straight line from top to bottom, which is not usually how I place it on when I'm thinking about it. So yeah. So we'll take the lumberjack here. A little bit of extra attack scaling. I'll go to magic shop. How many enchantments do I want? Oh right, we can change enchantments. Okay, I guess we'll just get a ton of enchantments. Sure. We'll get an alchemist here. I will say I'm playing better talking through my game. And like I'm also slowing it down and talking through my game. Not that I play bad, but I can tell like I'm thinking about the 5 choices here where sometimes I just click on whatever. So kind of interesting. Okay, this board looks somewhat respectable. The only thing that looks weird to me is that he has this assemblator way in the front. He does have a ton of shielding for it, but like it's going to die quickly. And I think I would value this big tree more like less valuable than the weapon. So that's the one weird thing here. He does have a ton of weapons though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons. So a lot of weapons. Just a lot of weapons. Has good defense. Has a lot of weapons. The one thing I would say, like, he has 6 weapons. I have 4. So he might. It looks like he might win, but I have scaling. That's the one thing. Like I have my my units will get stronger during the fight, while his I think will stay the same because he doesn't really have. He has like a foundry. But other than that, he doesn't really have a lot of scaling. So he might just like lose to eventuality where my minions are pretty big. Also, this rocket will do, well, it won't actually do that much work because it will just fight here. Yeah, we'll see how the fight goes. If I lose, it's a weapon diff, but I don't think I'm losing here. Oh yeah, the big tree is just getting blasted for free. So it's taking a lot of time. Graveyard's down. Yeah, now his weapons get blown up. Yep. I wouldn't say it's super close. I mean, so we can see our damage. I dealt what 10k. He dealt 10k as well. So we dealt around the same amount of damage, actually. But I guess he had less defense, right? That's the issue. right? We dealt the same amount of damage, but he doesn't have healing that I do, right? Because I have these beekeepers, this beekeeper blacksmith combo, I'm getting a lot of extra healing on top of my board that he's not getting. So even though his damage is good, he can't get through the extra healing that I'm providing. So that's the big difference there. And also, he has 6 weapons, I have 4, but we dealt like similar damage is like also pretty interesting there. I think I'm gonna go to the big shop here. We do want that. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Well, it's fine. Okay, so we have a dig site. So this will give you mines, and then it will also give you a mine to your inventory. So it's nice, gives you a little bit of value every turn, and the mines have some good synergy pieces. Pillar is another one of these. Infinity Pool, this is good with mines, particularly. I wonder if it'll tell you that. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does. Their tips are good. So when a friendly magic gets destroyed, you'll defies its base stats among other friendly units. Usually you want a bunch of mines, and then the mines will feed into the your weapons, because you can divide the base stats. So that's pretty good. We talked about this, and then the clock. If you have 3 adjacent cooldown units, each time one triggers, a different adjacent unit will get 2% speed. So basically, you can speed up your units pretty quickly with a clock. It's a nice DPS increase if you have like good key targets. So we're gonna pick that up. I think it's the best thing here. And then we have 3 units. You usually want to buff weapons. You can buff like graveyards and stuff like that, but usually you want to buff weapons if you can. So we have the 3 friendly units, and they will all get pumped here. Then we can put this over here. I'm also going to accelerate the laser pointer as well. Oh, that's another thing. What game is this? This game is called Sky Shard. It's made by Regis Kilbin, which is a friend of mine, and I noticed he was talking about it, so decided to try it. It's pretty good if you like auto battlers, if you like Backpack Battles Bazaar type gameplay. There's a lot of strategic depth to this. After playing it for a bit, I've played like 2 days or so worth of knowledge. So there's a lot of strategic depth, and it's pretty fun. So I'd recommend it. I do have this is the demo. The main game is coming out later. I do have a wishlist code if you want to wishlist it on Steam. I don't know if that will show in YouTube. I'd have to go to YouTube, huh? I would have to go to YouTube. Let me go to YouTube. Do I don't even know what the live looks like. I actually do not know how to. I use a third-party source to manage my YouTube. So I actually do not know what it looks like to to get to my live on YouTube, which is very funny. But I don't want to mess with the video too much anyway. So, but yeah, if you go to Twitch, you can get the wishlist link. Anyways, we're back here. Nothing too interesting. I think if you don't have like a really big reason to go to the next stages, like staying around the one cost for, because the town units are actually good. Like normally you think, oh, the town units, like the one cost units are bad. Like I have often went to the higher tiers and then realized I would have rather had the one drop here. And then I'm also paying more for for something that's like not useful, not relevant to my build, stuff like that. So usually if you don't know what you're doing, like getting some town set up, is nice. Also, I thought towns were bad when I first started, and then like as I played more, I'm like, oh no, towns are actually pretty good. Um, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put this second chance. When this unit takes fatal damage, you'll set its health to 1. Works twice on ancient units, does not stack. So this is an ancient unit. It's really nice because you can like something can do a big damage to this and they'll go to 1 and then they'll attack again, they'll go to 1 and like you can just reflect a lot of damage that way. Gonna re-roll that enchantment. I don't love it too much. Also I'm gonna re-roll the small shield actually. I'll put the big buffer on this as well. I will put level up on the Entombed Tower. Put a crystal anywhere, really. Put a crystal here. Actually, I should put it here or here. Yeah, this is probably better. I need to do this more. Like put the crystal in front as a like a blocker, because I usually put it in the back, but this is better positioning. We're gonna pick this. This is a pretty good town. It buffs explosive weapons. 1% explosive and then 1% damage. So if you look at this weapon, you can see it's explosive. It's 25%. So 25% of its damage will be explosive AOE. So here you can pump the explosive damage, and that's actually really quite powerful. So we do want to pick that up here. We're gonna transmutate pretty much every time. Actually, I'm gonna go housing market here. Yeah, because I need to find a town center. So I'm gonna be looking. There it is. Yeah. So here we find a town center. So now we can. Now our build is like online. It's funny, right? Like we've been winning every fight easily, but like our build is not online. Now our build is like gonna be online. So this one, when an adjacent town unit triggers, you give a random friendly minion half damage and the random friendly defense 2 health. So you can start doing a lot of damage scaling this way. I'm gonna move this somewhere else. For now, I'll move this as well. For now. All right, so actually I'm just gonna put everything in the inventory. And then we're going to position this here. And we're gonna put some. So we want as many units attached to this as possible. Is the baseline concept here. It's pretty easy to set that up if you are aware. I guess I'll put this one at the bottom. Then put this here. I guess we should do 2 and 1. We're just making our town pretty, guys. Like, is it necessary? Maybe not, but you know, it looks nice. Lumberjack can go here. I think I'm going to put this on the right side. I want this here or not. All right, we'll leave it here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move. Well, yeah, I'm gonna move the beekeeper blacksmith to the other side. So normally, if like normally I leave this here because it's. I mean, I could just leave it here. Maybe I'll just leave it here actually, because it will just give me value. Like I'll heal these units for free without having to do much. Yeah. Okay. This actually is better. This is better. Oh. Oh, the one thing is, yeah, this has to move down though. So yeah, this blacksmith is weird. I guess this is fine. We'll do it like that. So we have extra space here. So now when you look at this, you can see that every single adjacent is attached, except for this one. This one doesn't trigger, but it's fine. Like, it's fine. So this will just do a lot of pumping now. And our build is online, basically, is what I would say. Oh, this had it. I was wondering why those are in there. Okay, so now this looks pretty clean. We're a lot stronger than before. Like we were strong already, but now we're a lot stronger. So I worry for our opponents. Man, this is the type of run I would want to play in ranked. But like I don't know. Ranked is harder or something. It's not though. It's not though. You're playing your own game. I don't know why, but this would slap in ranked. Here, I mean, our opponents are doing something. Bunch of trees, but no damage. 3 weapons. No damage. No towns for the big tree. They have a big tree, but no towns. Like, this is good with a lot of towns. So you need a lot of towns to make this work. Otherwise, it's, like, not worth the effort. It also will die to a rocket, so you also need protection. But you don't have any protection. So my rocket is just going to target it, kill it, and then you lose. Like, this is a very expensive unit that you're going to lose for free. So we'll see the fight. Rocket targets the big tree, and it 3 hits and it's dead, right? And so like all of your effort, all your build around is gone. That's like the issue of the rocket. It's so good about like ruining people's comps if they're not like prepared for it. So you kind of like this high level stuff, but you kind of have to play around rockets because at least the good players I fight, they always have some type of annoying thing like this where you're like, okay, If they have a rocket, it's really bad for me. How do I deal with this? But yeah, couldn't really get through much of our build. I mean, and our DPS is a lot higher, right? Like we've upped to. This was a shorter fight, and we've upped our damage a lot, right? They're like a third of it, as well as our healing is also quite good. Just a very very strong setup we have here. This is a little bit greedy. I think it's there's only 5 rounds left, so I would say like don't get this. In general, I can do it because like the opponents are not challenging me, so I could just be a little bit greedier, but I wouldn't really recommend it or anything. I'm actually not gonna take it because I don't recommend it in general. So I'm gonna take a look at the novice. Like, I don't have everything memorized, right? And just seeing if there's anything on tier 4 or 5 I want. Don't really want this. This is a weapon, so I don't know. Like, weapons are a lot harder to get once you have a high number of them. So, compound knowledge is good, actually. I would actually use a compound knowledge. You can't get this unless you're low HP. So, yeah. So, I think there's a good chance we get a tank unit or a compound knowledge, and I'm down to fish for that. Yeah, so we do get both of them. There's a compound knowledge, so it gives your weapon to the right more damage based on each friendly town unit, and then this is also a nice tank unit. At the start of combat, you get 25 health for each unique tag you have. So that's the tiers faction type role, and your current tag is 18. So I would get 700 total health if I were to play that. So it's just a just a 700 unit there. So, but compound knowledge is really nice here. So every town I have it every 4 seconds it will pump a weapon to the right of it. So we'll pick that up, and then I will have to decide what I'm actually wanting to pump. It's either the pointer or it's the rocket, right? One of the two. They should have this as well. I'm gonna go for the pointer. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have to move a little bit to make the positioning work. See, I need 3 spaces here. Yeah, this works. It's a little awkward looking. I do that, right? Yeah, that's way better. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, all right. Oh, it has to look like this, yeah, for it to fit everything. And we can speed that up. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna go to this big shop. You get to see 6 units, so maybe I see something worth it versus the 3 of the others. I'd actually say this tutorial has helped me be better, because I have to explain why I'm doing everything, and as I'm explaining why I'm doing everything, I'm like, this makes a lot of sense. This is how I should be playing. Yeah. So here we have a firestorm shelter. It protects towns in general. Take 50% less damage from explosions. I do think there is some meta to this where sometimes you want 2 of them together so that they can protect each other and actually become like a pretty decent tank unit. But I would say like we don't really need it for this build right now. Like we're not super heavy town focused. Like we have the town set up, but like we're kind of done managing the town. And if we lose our town, it's not the end of the world. Like it's actually not that bad for us because we have other scaling potential with the clock and whatnot. So I don't think we have to care about it. I actually like this egg here. So this egg can be permanently destroyed. This means like if you lose the fight or it dies in the fight, you don't get it's gone. So it's a bit risky, but if it survives combat, it will hatch into a weapon. So you can get an extra weapon if you can hatch this egg. And the opponents are not testing us at all, so I'm just gonna take the free extra weapon here. We'll put it in the back. This is like as far as possible. So basically everything else has to die for this to die, which which is really tough. And we have a house here, so we'll get a foundry, sure. In order to play this, I need to move this here, then I can play this here. Okay. So we got new rerolls. I think all of these are playable. And then we'll reroll the small shield for now. Don't really have any. This is more defensive stuff. I could put it on here. This is like our only other defense piece. We have like 3 of them. Put that here. Put accelerate on here because everything else has one. I should say, well, you can re-roll it anyway, so it's fine. And we'll put this on here. This on. Yeah, sure. And we have some extra shrubs. We'll just put a line. Oh, I need to put them here. Okay. Okay, that's a good turn here. We'll move on to the battle. Okay, this is the first like kind of real board I've seen in this run so far. All right, so he has a nice offensive unit playing around the pillar. Has some enchantment buffs too somewhere. So maybe he just bought enchantment buffs. So Nice pillar defense unit. I will say, like, I like pumping something else with the health, because then you'll just take the health from whatever you pumped. So like I'd maybe pump the brick by brick and then take that, but it's whatever. Then he has basically our setup here, just full value. Now you will see the problem of rockets. Like, this rocket is going to ruin this comp so badly for him. But it's a good comp. But like, yeah, you have to be aware. Like, against meta people, they love rockets and they will rocket you down. He has blacksmiths, not as much as I do. I have like 5 of them, but he has, like, this is a good build. Here, like, very respectable. And then he has 4 weapons as well, and then he has a tether between the two, scaling them up. And he has a power plant for scaling as well. So a little bit of scaling from the tether and the power plant. And then has an explosive weapon, the trebuchet. This one targets towns first. So kind of like the rocket, but not as good. Because the rocket, the reason why this is way better is that it will target this town hall. Where this one will go from left to right. So this one will hit like here and then here and then here. And you know, it's not super great. Eventually it'll hit here and then it's good. Where this one just goes for the town. But it's gonna go for the force field first, and he's protecting the force field. Okay, he has a little bit of defense on the force field, so he's gonna go to the force field first. So it's gonna give him time for the town to scale, and then eventually I'll go for the town and blow that up. But yeah, we'll see the fight. So this targets the largest unit, so that's why it's going for the force field first. The force field's down. Now I'll go for the town center. And it's gonna blow up everything. Yeah, you see, look at all that damage there, right? And that is why it's so powerful, because you just blow up everything, in that composition. So yeah, this was like a good fight though. Like they did some work, like a good fight. They had a good build, like. Icons are too small for you. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to make it bigger. That is something. I mean, I could talk to Regis about this and say, like, how stream friendly can you make this, you know, and see if they can do something about that, because it's being made by 2 streamers, right? So they understand, like, hey, you gotta have some. This has to make sense for a streamer, you know, or for the viewers to really engage. But you know, I'll talk to him about it and see what his thoughts are on that matter. But yeah, overall, good fight for them. We'll keep going. Can you zoom in? You can zoom in, yes. You can zoom in, but it doesn't change the UI, right? Like, the UI doesn't change, it just changes the so yeah, I mean, I could do it like this, but you know, usually I like seeing everything here. Yeah, I mean, you want to this is the Regis Killin that used to stream Hearthstone. He moved to Marvel Snap. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Marvel Snap's a great game. He's just streaming Snap, you know, and then he's making his own game as well. So here, I'm gonna go to the structure shop. I'm kind of in coasting mode. I don't think there's anything I need to do massively. I think we have like this comp could probably win the rest of this this mode, like, without me doing anything else. I'm like, obviously wouldn't win in ranked, but like, I think here it would actually win. So I'm just gonna coast, see if I can find like big upgrade pieces. So a second compound knowledge is pretty good to stack this laser pointer. Can I actually do that? Because let me see. Positioning is a little awkward. I could pump a shrine actually instead of a laser pointer. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't really need any of the other pieces. Only new piece is these 2. So there's a prismatic mirror. When it takes damage, you shoot 20% back. I will say this damage is significantly worse than this. Even though this says 20%, this says 30%. Like, the damage that the mirror does is almost negligible in my experience, versus while this is actually meaningful damage that the totem does. Then Supercharger will trigger adjacent start of combat effects again, and then it'll destroy itself, so you can't chain it. And it can't be resummoned, so you can't chain it. But do I have any start of combat effects? Like this effect is start of combat, so I could trigger that again. Anything else I have start of combat? No, right? So it's not that good for me. I only have one thing, and it's not a super premium thing to copy. So, not. Oh, this is also start of combat, but that's not good. I also forgot about this. I need to pick up these and switch them. But we'll take the compound knowledge and then we'll put it here. So we'll pump two different items. So we don't have to stack one item. We can stack multiple. And then I'm going to speed this up as well. No. I should speed up whatever I'm pumping. Yeah. So we're going to take this out and we're going to put it on here. Because this is going to have huge DPS, so we want to make it faster. We have so many second chances for no reason. I'm going to go to the Tinker Shop here. I think there's some good hits here. These are not good hits. This makes the fastest friendly enemy unit trigger a little bit slower. It's usually nice because trinkets have fast items, so it usually doesn't mess with you too much, but it could mess with the opponents. Jumpstarter will trigger the cooldown to the bottom unit, and then it loses 40% health. 40% health isn't that important because, if it's taking damage, it's going to die anyway. So if losing 40% doesn't matter, but you get to trigger the cooldown of a bottom unit. So something that's like a really long cooldown or scales exponentially is nice to have. I think I might pick that up, and then this will make adjacent towns get a little bit faster, but we're kind of fine with our towns, so we'll take the jump starter and we'll actually put it here, so we can jumpstart this compound knowledge to give extra value here, and then we'll take the nature. We'll get another beekeeper. I guess we can run that, so we'll put it here. Seems fine. If we're being super professional, we want to put all of our items on something and stuff like. Oh yeah, we got the dragon. Oh right, we got our mecha dragon. Mecha dragon's really nice on the clock because it's not a synergy unit. Whenever this speeds up, it attacks again, and then the clock will speed it up. So the clock is a really nice piece for the mecha. I'm gonna just put it here next to the clock, not worry about positioning or changing things too much. Don't have any DPS items to give it, so I guess we'll give it some life. Why not? Put a crystal here, why not? Put a shield trump here, why not? Alright, so we'll go to the next round. It warns you if you still have units in your inventory, but they're basically enchantments, so don't really care too much. Alright, so this guy has a compound knowledge with a Tesla coil, and then he has power plant, which is pretty good synergy. He has a refractor going on, a bunch of Vile totems next to an altar of Decima. I think the altar of Decima, like the things that do resummon, is bugged right now, so they don't work. So we'll see if it works, but I think it doesn't. But it's a really nice combo if it did work. Like this is actually a decent like backline here, if it worked, but I don't think it is. Not a bad board state, honestly, but not. Only 2 weapons is really gonna hurt him. We'll see the fight. I have 5 now. We could move a little bit closer, but I don't think it makes that much sense. Oh, maybe it is working. All right, so you can see that the Vow Totem spam actually took out my my laser. It took out 2 minions, right? Yeah. It took out my laser and it took out another minion of mine. So if we look at enemy damage, we'll see the Vol Totem, like one of them did 2k, one of them did 1,000. Like that's a lot of damage. Like that's almost as much damage as like, that's more damage than my dragon, more damage than my terror. Like the Vol Totem, like with support is actually reasonably powerful. And then you can always like recheck the boards after the fight. Yeah, so both my laser porter and my terror got killed by this combo. It's basically this piece. Like this piece is juiced up. Others are okay. There's one over here too. There's a lot of them. I'm down to transmute. I have a bunch of like random crystals that don't matter. And we also have a bunch of trees that don't matter. So I'll go to the big shop and see if there's anything I want. We could add another Vol Totem. I think it's late for everything else. So big red button we haven't seen. When a friendly Tinker unit triggers, you charge this one time. Then you have to every 20 charges it triggers 5 random friendly Tinker units. So if you have a bunch of Tinker units, this is a nice scaling engine. Usually the best thing to trigger Tinker units is this toy shop, this toy store, because it'll summon 4 Tinker units that will trigger, and they trigger pretty fast. So if you have a couple of toy stores, then this becomes a lot better because you can trigger this really quickly, and then this can trigger like your laser pointer or your towers and stuff like that. So it's pretty good in that setup. This is a production unit that gives utility, but it's there's 3 rounds left, so not really important to do that. Then we have Dick Sides, gives you mines, we talked about it, and then we have another Vol. I think for us the best thing is just another Vol here. So we can pump it up, we can give it the second chance that we talked about, and we'll give it a buffer, maybe 2 of them, because we have a lot of random pieces. Could give it life too, but I'll just take the buffer, I guess. Then we're going to move it next to its brother. So now we have 2 here. I think I can get more defensive pieces. I'm happy with our offense. Our defense is a little bit lacking. Like there's a lot of empty space here, and I mean here could be weapons to be fair, but here like defensive stuff is pretty key. And we'll change these. Don't really like those. Another Vol Totem. I'm so down. I'm so down. You know, join the club. Join your brothers. And we have a big thing. We'll take a fast one. So it's pretty fast. And we could move this and just put it here. That's like the lazy way to do it, and it's fine. I think I'll do it the lazy way, and just have that set up. I'm pretty happy with the bamboo placement we have here. So I guess I'm going to move these and put it up here. And join your brothers. And we'll put a shield on here on top. And we'll put the shrubs back. Oh, and we want to accelerate the dragon. I believe that will trigger the dragon as well. We'll hold on these items. Put this here. There's a shrub missing on that spot. Let's do that. All right, and let's keep on going. So let's look at our opponent's board. Has a decent amount of weapons. No overarching strategy, I would say, from him. Just a bunch of like good units come together. He is using Portal, which can be pretty nice. So this will destroy 2 random adjacent units permanently, but then for each one you destroy, you add a higher 2 unit in your inventory. So kind of like a risky scaling option if you can do it, but has some nice payoff if you can set up a portal correctly. So pretty good card, but isn't really eating anything high tier, just eating some trees. So just some baseline portal stuff. And then he has compound knowledge on a big laser. Basically, we have the 2. It has a little bit of a town setup, but no town hall or anything. Weapon quality isn't super high. Cannon keep is pretty low. These are decent, but they're not like, you need synergy for it to be good, but they're okay. And auxiliary repeater is pretty okay too. Is this another async auto battler? Like, yes, it is. It's another async auto battler like Backpack Battles and Bazaar, made by Regis Kilbin, and it's been 321. So, it's been pretty fun. I've been playing it the last couple of days and want to showcase it. We do have a Steam wishlist link if you want to wishlist it on Steam. That helps them a ton. So if you like Regis in general, you know, you could just wishlist it anyways, you know, even if you're not interested. But I'm just going through an unranked game because I was already in a game in ranked, so I didn't want to start this in a random game and like explain from there. I want to start from the beginning and go through the full process so you kind of know what's going on here. But looking at this board, he doesn't have a overarching game plan. It's not super clean. He does have like these dynamos to pump up the weapons, but the weapons aren't super powerful or anything like that. So we should have a pretty clean one here. I wonder if these Vile Totems can like kill their units before they before we get there, you know, essentially. But you can see the damage, right? It's like these are pretty low. So they might, you know, they might die to their own attacks here. Yeah, you see those repeaters going down, 66. It's not enough though. Yeah. 53, so dealt a little bit of damage, but not enough. But obviously he can't get through our onslaught of DPS. So we can kind of look at our damage. Our damage is 1.4, his damage is 1.1. It's not horrible, but we are doing a little bit more damage than he is. But our health is a lot better, right? Like almost 10k extra health that we've gained this fight. That's not even like base health. That's just health we've gained this fight, extra 10k. So that's basically the difference maker right there. And then you can see the triggers and stuff. Like Beekeeper and Blacksmith basically, you know, hard healing us, that kind of thing. So we're gonna go to the big shops. I don't think we need to go to the small stuff anymore. We're just gonna go to big shops, see if there's anything really powerful. I think we just take our tank units, just spruce up our defense for now. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. Gonna put this here. Gonna take another defense unit. We'll have a force field, so whenever an enemy unit attacks, this gains 5 life. So if this thing can stay around till the late game, it gets pretty tanky. So we'll put it in the back here, like right here or something. Maybe right here. I like that better for now. And we want to give it some defense as well. I think I have too many of the. Well, I don't know if you can have too many of these actually. I think we have too many of this. And then I want to put some defenses on it. We actually don't have a lot of the purple one. Right, we only have one. We've gotten one purple one in the whole time. That's crazy. Oh no, we have two. Okay. I want to put this here. And I think I want to put basically all of this items. I want to put this here too. Maybe another one of those. Yeah, we'll leave that on him. Well, yeah, we'll leave it on him. I guess we'll give it extra life then. Actually, I'll give this one extra life and move this over here. Because giving this extra life will buff the pillar. I think I like that a little bit better. Put some trees around. And here we will put a firepower on. Have a crystal, we'll just use one. We put it here. Okay, just enchantments left. I could use them if I'm tryharding. I would use all my enchantments and then take them out, reuse them. But I'm not gonna try hard. But if you like, it gives you a higher chance. But none of the fights have been particularly challenging, so I'm not gonna spend extra time for no reason. All right, so let's take a look at this board here. Has towns in the back. That's a new one. But is running double compound knowledge on this simulator, which is fair. Also has a pretty good weapon, Soul Stinger. Okay, so something about this. So he has these three effects. This one deals 20% damage to nature units. This deals 20% damage to magic, but it doesn't stack with other bonus damage effects. So you can't really stack these, I believe. I don't know if that's super true, but that's how I interpreted that particular enchantment. So kind of weird to run three because they don't stack with each other. So you'd really only want one. So just a little bit of a mistake there. But other than that, and I mean, it's really protecting the town. This is like more this is more realistic of an island, right? You would have your weapons in the front to deal with straight, threats, where the villagers are in the back, safe from harm. But in this world, your villagers are like less important than the expensive weapons. The weapons, those ones need to live. The villagers, some of them may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make because the weapons are what's keeping us alive here. So this is a little bit more realistic in real life. What maybe the positioning looks like. The trees are together. The beekeepers are together, stuff like that. There's just a mini black hole in the town, but no one worries about that. Just kind of funny to me. Oh, this is an item we haven't really talked about. Watchtower. So if it's next to no adjacent units, all friendly town units trigger 7% faster. It's pretty good if you can pick it up and have it by itself. Then it pumps everything. So it's a nice pick. I would like place one here if I had one. But I haven't seen one, so yeah. All right, we're gonna start the fight. So yeah, his DPS isn't super high. Well, 200, like this one is pretty high. 200 damage. This one's half of that, so. But you can see ours is also 200, 130, 300, 200. This one's like 400 because this one scales very fast. So you can see like his build like has some scaling damage, but like our scaling damage is like very competitive or better. And that's the issue because it only has 2 units, right? And I have 5, and my scaling is also just as fast. So yeah, you can see the issue here, right? Like I'm dealing 3x the damage, as well as probably healing double the damage. Also healing 3x. So like this is like the difference between like a beginner and like someone that's not knowledge. I've been playing for like a day and a half, right? But like someone that knows what they're doing and like someone that's just like putting things randomly, right? You can 3x the difference. Just have good positioning and strategic positioning, and so that's kind of like Why? So like, there's a lot of strategic depth in this game where the positioning matters, what you're doing, your synergies matter a lot. But you know, you can still just put stuff down and work, and just put some creatures or some weapons down and do a lot of damage there. So here I'm gonna look at a structure shop. I don't think I want any Tinker units. Though Tinker unit wouldn't be like that bad for us actually, but because we have 2 Tinker cards. But it would just be the big red button that I would pick up, but I don't know if I want to run the big red button, so I don't actually think I want that. Big red button, I guess, if just to be fully clear, is this one. This is a tier 5. After every friendly Tinker unit triggers, you charge this, right? So you could do that and then trigger the Tinker units. But I don't think I want to invest in that right now, so we'll go for the structure shop. So we have another Mecha Egg if I want to add another DPS. There's a Dick Side if I want to just have some lazy damage. There's also a Contarium if I want to do something fancy. Where would I put a second dragon is my question. That's like the one issue. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could move all of this to the right. I kind of like where it is, though. I could move all of this to the right and then put the dragon here. I guess because I'm going to be lazy, I'm just going to take a dig site. But I think if I was tryharding, I would take an egg and try to like reposition to add to fit the extra dragon here. But I don't really need to do that, so I'm not going to bother too hard here. We're gonna sell some shrubs, get a little bit of some money. I'm actually gonna go to. I think I'm gonna go to the nature shop, see if there's anything good. There's a sunrise flower, can give adjacent defense units 20% health, so I could pump up the totem here. So I think I'll take that. Put it here. Pump up the totem. More nature shops or more defense, but this is random. I guess I'll go to the nature shop. More defense units, or I could get a glow berries. When an adjacent unit triggers, it gives the health to something. So I could move this and put this here, and I'll just put these back. Seems reasonable. Right. I'm gonna upgrade his defenses a bit. This I think is a little bit better. And only enchantments in here. I'm not gonna. Normally I would use them all, but I don't think it's necessary. It's a lot of time investment for like minimal power increase. Very minimal. Okay, so this guy. Okay, this looks. Well, he has negative 30 rating. Whoa, you could go to negative rating. His board just looks good though. His board looks reasonable. He has a town set up, good town setup, good beekeeper blacksmith, 2 watchtowers, has good defense, is putting the defenses around in a nice order, has the supercharger combo to stack this. Like this looks very reasonable here. Has 4 weapons. Has a mechanic to trigger this, is using double Tethys to really go pump up the laser pointers, and has good set. Like this is a good town here. And then he has the Crystal Core. I think he like if I'm being very picky, you know, what's the game PvP tower defense? Something like that. It's like have you played Bazaar or Backpack Battles? It's kind of like a asynchronous auto battler based on building and positioning kind of thing. Now, in terms of being picky, something I see like clearly like, oh, this would be helpful is he could move this crystal core next to the supercharger, and then the supercharger would charge the crystal core, pumping up all of his crystal values, which would be pretty good. Is something he could do here. I think would help in terms of everything else. I think makes a lot of sense. Positioning looks fine. Everything looks reasonable here, but that's the one thing, like just looking at it like, oh, could be a little bit optimized, but yeah, we'll see the fight. Shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, so you saw this, right? The rocket just blew up this whole board like that. The rocket is so good in the late game because in the late game people have full boards, full islands, so everything's come together. So the explosive damage just goes super hard. So yeah, rocket just does a lot of damage there. No need to look at the stats or anything like that. Okay, now we're in the final turn, final round here. So this is where you really want to use up everything you can. If we can get like sell 3 items, that's really good because we can sell like these these cards lose a lot of value now, right? Like they're after combat or in the last combat, so we can easily sell these and things like that. But in terms of what we're gonna do, I guess we'll look at tier 2 big shop here. See if there's anything interesting. Nothing super premium here. Maybe a mill. Triggers a random town, but isn't super premium. Nothing. Probably the wrong choice. I was thinking that this might be the wrong choice. It ended up being the wrong choice. I think the Tinker Shop is reasonable here. We have 2 Tinker cards. Force Field is nice. Dynamo is okay. I think a second Force Field is reasonable. Just put it over here right now. We'll go to another Nature Shop as well. So we have a crystal core if we want to pump up our crystals. It's fine. We have a glow berries if we want to add another one. I think either one is fine. Don't make a huge difference here. We're pretty set in our ways. I'll take the crystal core. Crystal core does give you another crystal, so we're gonna have a decent amount of crystals. So put the crystal core here just to put it there. We'll add a little DPS on. I think our rocket is already pretty big, but add DPS on the rocket and then health. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move one of these and then put this over here. So then I'm putting it actually might be better to put it here. Reason being is that, well, you're pumping these, which end up pumping this. You know what I mean? But yeah, and it also means explosive damage won't affect the emerald, right? The issue with emeralds in the front is that they have 10 HP. So anytime explosive damage comes, they basically kill all of your crystals. So if I put it here, and something shoots at this, which is very common with explosive, then all of this will die. Well, my crystal will die, but these ones have like 150 health, so they won't be affected. So I think this is probably a little bit better. And then we can stack the I can switch these up as well to accelerators as well. And then we'll stack the force field here as well. See if we got anything good. So many of these. All right, I'm gonna use all of these since I have them. I can't really use. I don't have enough weapons to use all of this stuff, but extra life. Sure, the bamboo can have extra life. So I'm actually just gonna be annoying, and I'm just gonna put this on everything in the front. just gonna make it so obnoxious to get through this front line, like surprisingly obnoxious. I'm also gonna put one here because this is a ancient unit, so it gets the extra bonus, the extra live bonus. And we'll just place our trees anywhere. And we have enchantments left. I could put a small shield on something. We'll put it on the force field then. And basically, we're done. So this is like our final build for the run. I think this is a pretty strong build. Like even in rank, this would do very well. In unranked, the opponents are not super strong, so we had no problems. We didn't lose a single match. But just a very clean build. We have our town set up to pump here. We have our beekeeper blacksmith set up to give us some healing. We have our defense line as well as the trees. We started with the quest that gave us the burst, so we just have a ton of shrubs, right? We found a third one, so just have a ton. We ended up getting a lot of factories, so we have so many spells, right? Like we have so many spells that we have some left over. I can't use them. And then this bamboos with the emerald is just a really nice setup here. They also pump themselves, so they're a lot less likely to die with explosive, right? Because the issue with this is like explosive damage will blow them up, but because they get pumped, they won't get blown up by explosive early, so it's fine. We have some force fields. Force fields are nice because they protect your town hall as well. If they have a rocket, so you can kind of ignore protection there. And then we have a pretty good weapon setup as well, right? We're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. We are speeding them up with a clock. They all have accelerator enchantments, and then I have 2 compound knowledges for these just because the positioning made sense. One is getting jump started, so just a very, very clean board here. So we'll see our final opponent. See if they have something that looks promising. This looks decent. Running a big red button for the Tesla coil. Oh yeah, it has a toy store. Okay. Does he have the other one? No, he doesn't have the... Oh, he does. He does have the toy production. Okay. Okay. Reasonable. The one issue, though, is he does have the Tesla coil, but he has no scaling from it. Right? So this is not going to deal a lot of damage in the late game. So, like... Okay. This Tesla coil should be here. Like, he should swap these two. These like, this... You can move here. This should be here, so that you're pumping up the Tesla coil, and then because you're pumping up the Tesla coil, this big red button will do a lot of work for you, being able to trigger the Tesla over and over. So you end up doing a ton of damage there. I think that would be a little bit better in terms of positioning. He also doesn't have any blacksmiths. He has a bunch of beekeepers, but no blacksmiths, and he also has no way of triggering the beekeeper except for this botanist, but that's not reliable. So is missing on blacksmiths. He needs to add some of this to his board. His defenses are good. This is a pretty nice defensive position. He has a refractor, but it doesn't do anything. So kind of a waste of 3 gold, unfortunately for him. It could just be unlucky, but like doesn't do anything. So he also has a bunch of post offices. Like you need like 1 post office or something. It's very big. And it doesn't do that much. It gives you random enchantments, but you can just enchant your board manually. So yeah, it's not like super core or anything like that. So a couple issues. Also, his shelters are not together. So it's nice if you have the shelters together so that their passive works on each other, where the adjacent town units take 50% less damage from explosive stuns and pierces. So if they're together, then they both take 50% less damage. So that's pretty nice. So just a couple issues on his build, but the idea is correct. But don't think it's a super premium build here. So we'll start the fight. Yeah, you could look how annoying this is. This bamboo. Normally they die in like one hit, but because of all the emeralds, they are not there. Like it takes a while to get through that actually. Yeah, I mean, look at this thing. It's 44 damage, and keep in mind that's split by 3, so he's dealing like 12 damage to my guys. It's basically useless, right? Like 12 damage, Tesla coil is not gonna do anything. So yeah, I mean, I barely lost any units here. I lost my town center, but you know I lost my town center due to my own actions. Because what's happening is the corrupted alchemist is eating my town center. That's what's happening. Like if you want your town center to live, you have to have some healing. So like have a blacksmith next to it so that you don't yeah, basically if I have a blacksmith next to it, then I can do this. But because I don't, my town center lost. So actually I have a mistake in my positioning too, where I should have one of these blacksmiths next to the town center so that I can, because I'm running all these corrupted alchemists, they steal life from all adjacent town units. So since I have so many of them, they're gonna eventually eat the health of my town center. So I actually need to put one, like, just swap just swap this. If I swap this, then this one blacksmith will heal the town center enough that I don't have this problem. So that's the one thing I think positioning wise, well, there's more, but like that obvious mistake. And I think you'll know once you'll see, if you see a fight like this and you're like, why is this dead? Because they didn't damage it. It's my own fault. So you can see our final damage here. All damage 30k. I did 23k. Enemy did 72. Right, so just not a ton of damage. Oh, this is health gain. Right, but like I gained 23k. It's still a lot. Damage he dealt 8k. I dealt 17, so like double damage. So I have like triple healing, double damage. It's almost like that's why the fight looks so one-sided here. And then you can see some of the triggers, right? Beekeeper, town hall doing a lot, force fields. Force field's actually getting very tanky, right? 13k, 1300 health, right? So like late game force fields. But to be fair, okay, let's resum this board. To be fair, he did have a high amount of attacks, right? So these toy turrets do trigger very fast. They summon a ton, right? So in this matchup, these force fields are even better. So that is super fair. Then the rest of these are pretty solid. Yeah, the alchemist, these are what killed the town hall here. But overall, like pretty powerful board, pretty safe there. So we continue, and that is the final one. This is unranked, so no rating change, but that's basically like an overview of how to play that game. So yeah, if you want to try it, check out the game. I do have a Steam link code. Apparently there's an update to the game. That's why I can't continue. Client version, so maybe they fixed some of the resummoning issues that were happening before. So we'll update here. But that'll be it for me today. Hope you guys enjoy. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one. So I just wanted to showcase the game a little bit. And that's about all. Anyways, take care, everyone, and have a nice rest of the day. I don't think anyone is streaming this game, so I'm not really gonna look for that. But maybe we host someone else. Maybe sliders or XD. We'll do sliders out. All right. Take care, everyone.